Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Welcome. Ash, thank you for being the first of the day. Thank you for the med check and the cat tax. Joyful Chaos, good to see you. Thank you for not being first, but being here either way. And Lunavir, thank you for also being first. Or for not being first, but for being here either way. Arcadia, hello, welcome in. Nice to have you here with us. Hope you. Oh my god, wait, you're so heckin' cute. I just took a look at your I was like, you look familiar, and I was like, I think I know you, and I just took a little quick peek, and I do. Your model's so heckin' cute, dude. Hold on. Okay, let me go ahead and bring you guys over. Ta-da, we're here. I don't know which side I'm gonna have to be here on. I mean, be on. I don't know. I've never played, so we're gonna see. Maybe left or right. I'll figure it out when we get there. But today is another hashtag ad, guys. We've been sponsored. We've been given a code to play Blueprints today, which is a game that I've been really looking forward to. And it's just been kind of sitting there for a hot minute. And I figured today would be the best day to do so. Sorry, had to put had to put something behind me for a second, so I wigged out for just a quick sec. Gonna lurk, want to avoid spoilers, totally understandable. This definitely seems like a game that you can get spoiled on pretty early, pretty easily, maybe. I don't know anything about it other than the premise, which is, well, I guess we'll see when we get in there, right? I don't have to explain it. It'll explain it for me. Let's go ahead and check it out. We're gonna just jump right in. So many sponsors. Yeah, like usual though. We only ever pick up the games that we think are going to be good. And this was definitely on like top of the list. This is probably going to be a good one, you know? Dogu Bomb presents Dogu Bomb. Never heard of that name before. In association with Raw Fury. I've seen bits of it. It looks amazing. From what I understand, if you guys don't know what this is a puzzle roguelike. And that concept really speaks to me. You know, I love a good roguelike. Roguelite? I'm not sure which one it's going to be, actually.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Welcome in, Wendy.
I revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
our middle name is P.
My dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title,
what do you think the P stands for, Peter?
Interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Pollock.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
That seems...
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Every single one of them,
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Now, what is a timely manner?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Now, okay,
In
so...
witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March,
1993. What came out in 1993? Really something good.
S. Sinclair.
I think... No, never mind. I was like, did Pokemon come out in 93 in Japan? But I don't think it did. I've been interested in this. Have it wishlisted on Steam. Me too. I like when I saw that I was getting sponsored for this, I was like, I pogged so hard, dude. Really excited for it. Day one. So what is a timely manner? What if I'm a little bit not smart enough? You know? How many days do I have Is there a time where it'll just be like, you took too long, Jonathan? I don't remember our name. I remember our middle name is P. Look at these birds. Oh, is it going to be kind of like a silent game? Should we have like something in the background? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. That's what we're going to call them. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue. Searching the manor and must call it a day. Sorry, I looked away for a second. I was like, that must have seemed insane, but okay. Probably should have read the note first. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, the antechamber? Is this where we are? No, this is where we are, the entrance hall. What if I just call it a day on day 1? Or I know the flight was terrible. I got a little bit of jet lag. I guess I just got to turn in early for the day. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. No tools and items found on the estate may be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight, sleep in the woods, in the dirt, until you've earned your room. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as you yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Getting to the bathroom, let me tell you, your grandmother used to say, "Don't hold it in, you better start looking for it now, you might not be back by the end of the day." And don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. You should have a piss drawer, you're right. In every single room, there's at least one of them. Alright. Oh, alright, I don't need to read it again. So, good adventurers go left? Oh, interesting. Arcadia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, hold on. Let me give you a little shout out, though. Here, let me give you a shout out. If you guys go check out Arcadia, their model's super heckin' cute. Whenever you enter this room, gain +2 steps. Should we start with the closet? Do we? Okay, hold on. If we, oh, there's no way. There's no way for me to see the whole thing. I think we'll start with a hallway. I don't think there's a door directly to the left, so let's do this, right? Because I wanted to see. Okay, yeah, see, this is like, if I had put the closet right here, I feel like it would have just locked us in there. You know what I mean? Like, it would have really come back to bite us later. Apparently there's nothing quite here, but doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Great, glad we went left. Oh, interesting. Okay, so look at this. We don't have let's grab a storeroom. Let's put this here. Got a little coin. Got a little key. What do you think this is? I thought this was a nose for a second at first glance, but now it kind of looks like a ruffles of a dress. But maybe it's just roast beef. I don't know. And a diamond just lying around for me, Uncle. How very kind of you. All right. What if, do we have to select, once you have drawn 4 plans, you must select 1 draft. Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. I suppose, I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything to like do here. Let's grab the den. Let's grab a den. How much should I be looking around? You know what I mean? Look at these birds. Do you think that's the AM or the PM? Did we arrive here like a late flight or something? Got another gem. Gosh, this is gorgeous. Look at this wall. Kind of a big fan. Big fan of this wall. I kind of want to start going this way because these doors are more likely to be locked, right? Parlor. Okay. I see. That's probably not a good idea. Let's grab the parlor. That'll be fine. I think. This. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, Mr. M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. The 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. Interesting. So I'm assuming wind up key, that's to open up the boxes. What's this? Cash money? Coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn additional 1 in interest. Okay, okay. Maybe I should be looking around a little bit more then. So this one, there are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. 2 of these boxes in this room are empty. I think that's also true. Let me hold on. One more second. There are always at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will be always at least 1 box. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So that means this is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is true. That means this one is a lie, because this box is the only one that could be false. Hey, look at these spinels, dude. Amazing. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. Should we get... Man, it feels kind of silly Oh man, there's no way for me to like mitigate this. We've kind of locked ourselves out a little bit because oh no, wait, we can go back with the den. Okay. Whew. We're good. Let's continue to the right. Let's add a bedroom here. I don't know what we need the money for yet, so some +2. Let's go. Is that our wife? Is that his wife? I mean, our grandmama. Greetings from Reddington. Am I supposed to? Is this the piss cabinet? What do you think? The piss drawer, I mean? Oh, keys. Sick. Car keys. Even cooler. One of these has got to be the piss drawer, right? Give it a sniff just to make sure. That's true. We don't want to accidentally put our clothes in the piss drawer. You always got to be careful. Or maybe he just kept it by the bed, you know? Maybe he kept it by the bed just to be safe. Items for sale in the commissary. I don't want to make a commissary because we have 1 coin. So if we do this, I think we want to just connect it back around this way. Corridors will always be unlocked, I believe is what they said, right? So shoot. Okay, no, we can close this off if we want to. We need to make it go down though. Shoot. Wait. No, we have a whole thing right here, don't we? Okay. Okay. We can still make this work. We can't get to this room right here though. We've definitely locked ourselves off of that, which is a bit of a bummer. I suppose I'm gonna make this into a closet for 2 items, and then we'll just close it off from there. Just call it a day. We'll see. What's this? Ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. That's useful. I'll take that shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. What they're usually used for. I can't wear Grandpa's fancy hat. You hate to see it. All right, well, we've locked ourselves in here, so we need to go back. Let's see what else we can do. It's kind of a bummer. We definitely are not going to be completing this on day 1, turns out, but oh, interesting. So every time backtracking makes us lose a lot. Okay, I see. Backtracking is something that we want to avoid whenever possible. Whoa, the door, look, it just went away. That's pretty weird. Don't like that. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Interesting. Requires 2 gems. Do we want to do this? Let's just take the 4. Let's take the straight 4 because we don't know what we're gonna need the gems for, right? Little pantry. Oh, look at all these opportunities for pea drawers. Amazing. Should I have read this first? Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Oh, very nice. Nope. So I suppose we can just walk around as much as we want in the room without having to leave the room. You know what I mean? Okay. A courtyard. I don't believe we quite want to use a courtyard right now, especially since it uses a gem. So let's just use the reading nook, grab a little key, and continue on from here. Let's see. Fancy looking key. Do you think there's anything else here for us? What do you think, Arcadia? Do pots still count? Can you store them in the pots? Is that still okay? Or is that just kind of against the rules? I'm still new to the pea drawer. Oh, for sure? Great. Perfect. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is that... It's talking about me writing things down IRL, right? Makes for fun surprises, waters the flowers. Oh, we love that. We love being helpful to the gardener. Okay. We're gonna have a whole Google Doc of stuff for us here. Hold on. No, that's not what delete that. Wait, why can't I... Okay. Okay, we have a document up. I don't quite know what we're going to be doing with it yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Cap doesn't know how to write or read. No, actually. Okay. I'm a VTuber. Oh, this is unfortunate. So this is the end then, huh? Well... Oh no, we can make the East Wing Hall. Okay. And then we can get one more corner. East Wing Hall. What is a little fancy hat? Nice little umbrella. Some flowers to pee on. Amazing. I don't think that there's anything in these rooms though, right? Surely not. Okay. Oh, look at this. We can get a guest bedroom in the corner, get plus 10 steps, right? Meow. Here we go. I think that was a good use because we're gonna have to do a lot of backtracking right now. Can I take this pen? No. There's the bathroom. It's too late. It's too late.
Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, and hoping you don't die by the time you read this one.
Okay, so billiard room, dart puzzle is math. Billiard room, dart puzzle equals math. Okay. Imagine visiting this dude and every time it's a 1 in 1,000 chance of actually finding the room he's in. It's true. Imagine trying to get the doctors in here or something on his final days. I'm sorry, doctor, you're going to need to find him in the 45th room. Good luck. And if you don't save his life, you don't get paid. Probably why he died, yeah. Look at all these linens. Oh, man. Wait, what? What is this? What is this? Look at this little guy. This is cute. Oh, I like it. Okay, so there wasn't really anything here. We have a little note. Do you think these paintings, are they just set dressing? Or am I going to have to remember dog tag 10? We're going to write it down just in case. Dog tag 10. I don't know what I'm going to need. You have to keep track of the items. Real and goat box and goat box. Yeah, we'll write that down. Goat box in guest bedroom. Just in case. Something that's like eye-catching. Lose the glasses. Well, I won't be able to be seeing anything now. I won't be seeing anything now, so. Basketball? Do you think we'll need this basketball? Maybe. Okay. We got 10 more steps, so we can backtrack a bunch, but knowing now that I don't want to backtrack, I think I want to make corners like this accessible via like back to the main entrance. You know what I mean? Something to learn for next time. Oh, it's a bat. Sorry, I truly could not tell what the hell that was. A rook piece in the nook. The rook in the nook. Somebody remember that. The rook in the nook. Wondering. The nook rook, yeah. Flour, sugar. What if we made a cake? Can we do anything with this? No. Yeah. Rook in the nook in the back with the bat. Exactly, exactly. Okay. So we can go left and straight up, and then everything else is... We just need to make sure that we don't lock ourselves in right there. I want a cake. Also, welcome in, Kayla. Hello. Thank you for not being first, but for being here either way for the med check. Do you know what, guys? Let me do that really quickly before we forget again. I know somebody did it earlier, but I was setting up some stuff. Let's take those meds right meow. If anybody else needs to take their meds, use this as a reminder to do so. This one. How's your day going, everybody? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. This is interesting, though. I'm wondering how things are going to change for day 2, you know? And do we have to figure out a way to compile every single room to get to the 46th room? You know what I mean? You would, but you're driving? Oh, wait, no, you're drinking. Sorry, that's what I can't read either. Normally or while I have my glasses off. What are you drinking right now? Anything exciting? See, this clock... Oh, no. Never mind. The passage of time is real. We've spent at least 2-3 hours, apparently. All the clocks are the same. That is interesting to know. Security... View inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's do that because I want to go left if I can. We spent a gem. Okay, look at this. Oh, are we gonna get to see ourselves? Look at us. You look so dapper. Why is this so spooky? Why are we walking in slow motion? Oh, we're just a little lad. Look at us. Grandfather, what is all this confound contraptions? Surely you didn't have security that came through... Oh, okay. Grandfather, a computer was as big as a room back in these days. How did you fit so many keyboards in here? Grandfather, where are the berries and cream? I so do love berries and cream. Grandpa, you were a little freak. Watching people as they walked through the rooms. This is why we didn't put a bathroom. This is why we didn't put the bathroom down first. We didn't want Grandpa to be peeping. Grandfather? Blue memos true. Wait, what's that say? Unless written... God, shit, I can't read that. I have no idea what that says. I can't see it. My glasses. Can't see without my glasses. Here, blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand, I think is what that says, but I'm not sure. Yes? Okay. Where's the unless? It's right here. Unless written by hand, I think is what that says. Right? Yeah. It's on the line, making it very difficult. Can I crouch? Car tape. Is that what that says? I think so. Wait, wasn't this supposed to tell me where there's items or something? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. One trunk. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list will be updated as new rooms are added. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors. Low setting. Okay, let's set it to low, I suppose. I don't know what we might find. Change offline mode. This determines the default setting on the security doors will be set if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Okay. I see. Okay. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Oh, we're logging into Gaia Online right now, dude. Terminal password. All right. Oh, that's a good one. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Damn. Wait, one more. Damn. Oh well. Guess we'll come back. A cam, B cam. There's the knight right there. Knight in the security room. I'm gonna start right. I feel like we need to. Rook in. Hold on. Rook in the nook. Knight in security room. We're finding a lot of these. Imagine if P drawer worked. Oh man, I'd be so delighted. What's up with this? Why is this one blue? I wonder. Can we... There's a trunk somewhere, by the way, that we didn't unlock, by the way. I don't know what it's going to look like, but... It's too far for us to go back, I think. But good to know that that's a thing that we can do. What's this thing called that you put, like, tea cakes on? Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-in clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to your house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I was looking at the terminal password right there. Do you see that? Yeah. It starts with an S. What if it's Sinclair? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. So it's locked. And access levers are no longer required to grant. Okay, so we need an access lever to get into the antechamber. Need access lever to gain free chamber. And because it's red, she lies. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna need some more keys to hold on to going forward. Good to know. Good to know. Hold on. This one is the... Maybe this is the weird one. Because this one is the only one that doesn't have blue. But, like, does that matter? Maybe it's just set dressing? Okay, we're gonna... Maybe the password is Sinclair? Log into network. How you spell it? Or was it something? Was it Claire? Like that? No. Bummer. Not entirely sure. I thought I saw an ing. Let me double check. Let me go back. Let's see. You think that's the right time? Surely it must be. And I really can't see that at all. Would it be cheating if we took a screenshot and zoomed in? I don't think so. Here. Hold on. We're perceiving, we're looking. Open a link. Zoom, enhance. It didn't help, by the way. I do see the ing at the end, though. I see what you're saying. I can kind of see that, yeah. There's definitely an N as the second last letter there. Probably an I and a G previous and after. Maybe we just come back. But we'll keep that in mind. We'll write that down. S-A, do you think so? S something ing. We'll keep this as a thing for us to come back to. I don't want to spend too much time looking at this because we might find the password later on, right? Sailing, maybe? Maybe not. We could try it one more time. Just thinking of a word that might have something like that, you know? What if it's all caps locks? No, okay. Yeah. Just had to give it one more go. We've set security to low, so there's going to be less. You know what? Setting security low probably means that we're going to need more keys. You know what I mean? But that's something to come to. Oh, okay. West Wing Hall. Key room. But we couldn't lock ourselves in quite yet. Oh, this staff notice. 10 years ago, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any state may draft, so... Okay. Lady Clara Epson died I'm gonna write this down. I mean, maybe I'm writing down too much, but like, Lady Clara Epson, July 15th, 1983. But better to have it and not need it. You know what I mean? All right. Food for sale. Whenever you enter the chapel, I think we're gonna just put a spare room there because it's. I don't even think I need to go in, but should I? Doesn't look like there's anything there. I'm gonna ignore it for now because I don't want to waste the step, you know? Sure, we'll figure it out. Commissary. This is the only one that has like extra. Oh wait, we can redraw. Let's do that. +1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory. A boudoir. I don't know what the stars are. Let's see what that is. Gem requirement though, yeah. But I figured we can explore. So we have +1 star. Whatever that means. Ooh. Lots of clocks I'm noticing. Okay. Just checking if it always lands in the same spot. It doesn't. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Queen of Diamonds? This is my girl's time. You're right, Vishy. Another night in the observatory. A night in the observatory. We're gonna write this down. Good luck. Thank you. Have you played it before? What do you think? The fixed stars. Oh, did you guys know that within like Monday or Tuesday you might be able to see a supernova near the tip of the handle of the blue of the Big Dipper? There's gonna be a star that might go supernova on Monday and Tuesday. So keep an eye out for that in the stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps, +1 gem. So we need to just get like stars. The more stars we have, the more that we'll see, right? So we will get +1 gold for looking at that star, but other way. This way, perhaps. More? Nope, still more. Hold on. One more. Oh. We cannot, actually. Have you guys ever been to an observatory before? I think they're pretty neat. Pretty awe-inspiring. Okay, there's another wheel up here. Is this for... Oh, okay. You haven't? Oh man, I highly recommend it. I love observatories. I think they're so cool. Okay, that should be... I can't jump down. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I don't usually wear a maid dress, but today we are. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Here, let me give you a shout out. Real quick. Are you guys also playing some blueprints today? It's our first day. It's our first time coming in. Oh, there it is. North Star. Gaining 1. We were just talking about how there's going to be a supernova at the tip of the Big Dipper, and it's going to be about as bright as the North Star. So if you guys are looking up at the moon, at the stars on Monday, Tuesday, keep an eye out for a particularly bright star. We had made some good progress, but haven't gotten to the antechamber yet. Exciting. This is our floor plan so far. We are making some headway, I think. We've got a shovel, some car keys, and a coin purse. So we'll see how we do here. But I hope you're having a fun time. I hope you're having a good day. If you need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're going to be here for a bit. All right, let's get the dining hall. Each day, a meal is served in the dining hall after rank 8 has been achieved. We're currently rank 4. But we need to put this down anyway because we need to go this way, right? 14 raid sound effects. Yeah, we love Final Fantasy 14 here. Big fan. Some champagne. Rank 8 is something that we're going to have to work towards. But currently we're rank 4. I don't know what increases our rank, but eventually I'm sure we'll figure it out. I do gotta lurk and do some self-care by all means. Yeah, thank you again for bringing the raid over, and everybody else, if you need to get some stretches, get some snacks, please do take care of yourself. We are on day 1, so we're still pretty early. Please no spoilers, but I appreciate you all being here. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Doesn't sound too bad. Right? I mean, if it's gonna be locked anyway, maybe we can do the chapel. Lose a coin. I really want to get this though. That seems nice, but I don't want to lock myself in. I'm gonna put this here anyway, because this seems too good to pass up. Whenever we draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. As long as we can still walk around and stuff, right? Thank you for the biddy, Skittles Witch. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you got some plenty of rest last night after 9 hours of Kingdom Hearts. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. What do you think, guys? Do you think I'd still fit? Do you think I can still ride this horse here? A little gem. The Red Prince. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Up till 5 p.m. Good morning. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the path and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was also the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I am very curious as to what that might pertain, if that might be a secret. The crown was gold. You're right about. My God. Look at this lad. Look at this lad here. My God. Goose, what have they done to you? Would you guys like one of these giant goose plushes? You know, like those like huge Marie plushes that they have, like the life-size ones? Human-sized goose plush. I think that'd be kind of nice. My follow age probably changed because the fact that I unfollowed for a bit. That's true. You did do that goof where you unfollowed and followed again. I don't think there's anything else in here. We did get a gem. And we do have this room now that every time we draft a bedroom, we gain 5 steps. Which I think is it was too good to not pick up, right? Let's hope we didn't lock ourselves in, though. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Okay, let's put the drawing... Oh, shoot. We're running out of gems, though. Whenever you enter, huh? I think I'm going to put this down. I think this is... The gymnasium's too rough right now, I think. Let's go for this. We're running out of gems. We did just get one. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, so like the dice that we found. Grandpapa, you're looking so dapper. There's a lot of people going to the right and a lot of horses going the opposite direction. They really love their horses here, huh? Interesting. The Mountain Dewy, welcome in. Thank you for the goose honks. We do love a good goose honk here. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's check this way first. Okay. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Did we finally make the P room? What if we just redrew them? You want to make the P room? All right, we'll make the P room. We can finally do it, dude. We can finally pee. Oh, there's a whole thing of toilet paper here too. Wait a minute. There's nothing else in here though. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. It's just a dead end. Well, I guess we were gonna have to do it at some point. HSS. Interesting. Interesting. Can we flush? Oh, he didn't install flushing. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. That was unfortunate. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to use it eventually, probably, maybe. I don't know if it was worth it though. The door is locked. Good thing we had a key. Okay, so if we... What do you think? Lose a coin? Lose a gem. I think we're gonna lose a coin. Let's go to the Chappelle Rowan, right? Oh, that was the coin. That was me losing a coin. Gotcha. The Chappelle Rowan cost me a whole gold coin to go see the performance, but the bishop is in the chapel. Bishop. The Chappelle. Okay. Oh. Tarot. Think this will be important? The farmer. Can I do anything with this? No. The farmer. The chef. I guess we're gonna write this down maybe. I don't know if we're gonna need it. Arrow. Farmer, chef. Maybe I'm writing down too much, who knows? farmer again? I suppose so. Unless we need like the weapons or something. Maybe we don't worry about this too much then. Chimney sweep. It just seems strange though, doesn't it? Hold on. Chimney sweep. The maid. 5, 6. The rider. There's 7. 7. The paladin? I don't know what that's gonna be. Homage to her grandfather. No, I did not know that actually. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Don't see anything else around here, so I guess we're gonna just keep moving on, huh? Unless there's stuff in the seats. I've been looking up a bunch. No, I don't think there's I don't think there's anything. Anything behind here? Okay. Gotta use our other key too. Fortunate. All we can do is use a boudoir, I suppose. Oh, this gets me +5. 5 steps. The safe in the corner? That's kind of funny. Cute. Oh, I had no idea. Wow. Pretty cool to know. Oh, we have no reflection because we're a ghost. Right. We're done, apparently. We've got nowhere else to go. So I think we're gonna get a package. We're gonna open up the mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So that's all we got. That's all we can do for today. But let's make it count, right? We placed our order on Amazon and it'll be here tomorrow. Look at that, another dog tag 10. Simon P. Jones. Dad. Oh, hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure. Opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I wanted to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you at Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Oh, hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks? Sure. Cute, yeah. Do you think we're gonna need to know the address? Should we write this down? Nah, we're gonna find it again. We'll find the, because we have to get back here for the package anyway, right? So Sinca Co. Do you think that has? Probably not. Royal Mail. Sinca Co. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Utility room fuse box. Press any button to activate. Blue. Okay, hold on. Fuse box puzzle. Press any green to activate blue. Press blue. Press blue next to red. Activate purple. Should we just be taking screenshots? Would that be easier? Maybe? Take a screenshot, sure. That might actually just be easier than typing it all down, you know? We'll do that. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Since I already had it all written down on the fuse box, huh? So that's good to know that we came in here, because that was something I was wondering what we're gonna need. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. What does that say down there? So this is true. This is true. Handwritten. Good call. Good shout. Good shout. What do you think this says down there? There's another little secret message down there. That is... Man, that is small, huh? I have no idea. Like, it's all kind of scribbled together. Is it nail or is it mail? It's definitely words. Did the something one something something the that something I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe we'll figure out a way to like clear this up and make it bigger. I'm not sure. But definitely difficult to see right meow. Okay. Do you know what though? There is a trunk. We don't have to end the day just yet. Let's go back to the security room, which should be just over here. See if we missed any. Oh my god, it takes a coin every time. There's like a caption message, maybe, yeah. Down here. Are you sure there's nothing in the P room? No, can't use the toilet. Can't use any of this stuff. Can't jump, so I can't see what's up there, but it was just a useless room then, huh? There must be some way to do something like with it later, right? All right, we're gonna go down this way and we're gonna go to the security room to see what we might have missed. We know that there's a trunk behind us and anything else new would be in front of us. Let's take a look. Can I use the phone? No. Okay. All right. Just the trunk behind us, turns out. Let's go and see if we can find it. See what it might give us. Oh, we never checked the spare room as well. We can use a step to go over here and check the spare room, make sure that there's nothing in here. It doesn't seem like there will be because the security camera didn't say anything, but just to be certain. Yeah, it's definitely just a pass through here kind of room. Okay, good to know. Do you think the trunk might be in the closet? Over there? We did get 2 items out of it, but what if there was another one? Trunk. Ah, right here. The trunk is locked. Great. Okay, well, we have no keys. Never mind. I guess we're gonna just call it a day. Unless we can do something outside. I didn't even try, like, leaving, you know? Mystery solved was a lot quicker than I expected. Anything out here? Do I get to keep my shovel and my car keys? I am able to. Make a wish? Yep. Great. I wonder if there is anything... Oh, locked. Is there anything to do out here? I'm gonna go down this pathway. This looks fun. Take a look around. I'm actually surprised that we're able to get out there. Get out here. Grandfather, I yearn for the mines. Let me return to the mines, grandfather. All this. What a view, huh? There's a waterfall too. This looks dangerous. 100% you come out that way at some point. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There's got to be something there. Oh, look at this. What's all this? This is where we find out that grandfather's not actually dead. He's been experimenting in his basement the whole time. Or this is just a storage facility and we can't get past it. Oh, shit. Nothing we can do with this, though, unfortunately. Maybe it was for nothing. Maybe we really didn't have anything to do out here, but... We will see. We have one more little spot to check. Go look. Storage shouldn't be so explorable. That's what I'm saying. Unless he's got like the Ark of the Covenant in there or something. Do we need like a screwdriver to open that up maybe? Good to keep in mind. It looks like we are... This is still using up our steps, by the way. When we enter some of these areas. I think we were at 23 before, but now we're at 22. My God, wait, are we actually gonna have to sleep outside in the woods, Grandpa? Wait a minute, I was just joking. Oh man, okay. I'll take a look in just a second, but I wanted to... I don't know if that's gonna make me sleep. Let me go ahead and just check this over here first, right? Apples. Obviously, it's 1, 9, 2, 8. Okay. A 4-code combination lock. I don't think we've seen anything like that. Not that I know of. 1983? Hold on. What if 1983? Wait. 19... 83. Okay. That was the year that the lady died, but I guess not. What's her name? We are at 21, so walking around out here does use our own steps. It's good to know. What the hell is this? Grandpa had like a doomsday bunker built? Crazy. I didn't know he was a doomsday prepper. All right, let's go see what this is. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle, Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprints menu. Okay. So this is where I just start my day. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Have a nice lurk. Thank you, Ash. Grandpa was fucking loaded. He sure was, dude. Mid-sized villa. Total rooms, 24. Rank reached, 6. Steps taken, 55. Items found, 4. Okay. Save and continue. Maybe I should have been keeping track of like where I found items. You know what I mean? Like the gem in the baby room or something like that. Might have been a good idea. I don't know. So everything is as it was. Let's start to the right over here. Starting to the left, they have a higher chance of locking, right? What if we went straight instead, actually? Let's see. We could lock it off immediately with a storeroom. Get some stuff started there. Closet, storeroom. No, I'll put a pantry. Pantry's not a bad start. So we get 4 coins, an apple, plus 2 steps, and over here. So that stayed the same. Interesting. Good to know. Maybe we should start writing some of this stuff down. My package has been delivered. We'll come back to the mailroom a little bit later. I don't want to lock myself in just yet, you know? Corridor is always left unlocked. We'll put the nook. And then maybe we go... This silly? Maybe. I'll go this way though. Let's see. Hallway, bedroom, mailroom. Wish that I could connect that, but I guess I'll put the mailroom here. Still pretty early. Let's see what our package is. Delivered. Is it still... Yep. Okay. 1 sleeping mask, 2 gems. Date packed department by K. Thompson. Serial number... Do you think we'll need any of this stuff? No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with details within the 8 business days. Customer, I feel like that might be useful, right? This feels like it might be kind of useful. Oh, wait, can we? Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Sleeping mask? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5. Okay. Wow, that's pretty huge. That's a good start. Not bad. Hey, check this out. Some cash money. That wasn't here earlier. Was it? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender. Okay. Just checking to see if anything else changed, but I don't think so. Okay. None of this stuff is something for me. That did change though. This was a dog tag painting earlier. Maybe it's not as important as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Go this way. Corridor? Sure. Corridor. Nothing else of import here. Items for sale, costs a gem. Do we want to check this out? I mean, yeah, let's check it out. Might as well. Wouldn't hurt. Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out. Right, this is the same thing. Interesting. With? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Apparently not. Commissary open. Day 12 through 16. Unless this is a handwritten note, but it doesn't seem like it is. Interesting. With lawn, without desert? With dessert, without dessert. S. SS? Okay. With S, without S. So something with S. I think that's the first letter of the password is what it's trying to tell me. Right? But we already knew that. We kind of already knew that one. But that's good to know that it's getting us a little bit closer, right? Grandpa, can we game? We gamers? No? Deraja blocks. This is what we were talking about before, huh? Oh, maybe the power's not on. Maybe we need to go to like the breaker or something. A gem for 3 coins. Salt shaker, 5 coins. Shovel and a key. I don't quite know what I need. I kind of want to just buy the salt shaker just to see what happens. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. That is good to know. I think in security there were pictures too where the password was. Really? Okay, we'll have to take a look then. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Spread gems in each green room? What do you think that means? I think we'll save that a little later. Let's get the den. This is a good setup for us. To continue walking. Ah, a topaz. Yeah, I don't have any green rooms right now either. Yeah, that's what we're worried about for sure. Grandpa was kind of obsessed with time, huh? Okay, let's see. We can probably put guest bedroom here, get some steps, or the storeroom. Let's go for the storeroom. This is probably going to be, we don't need the steps just yet, right? Cash money, little gem, little key. This is the astronomy painting, huh? Seem like we have anything else here, but a lot of money laying around. Well, we do know that Grandpa was loaded for sure, right? Okay. What do we got? A kitchen. But it costs a gem. Food for sale. We don't have money. Do we want to just grab 2 items? Make our way back, maybe? I think we kinda have to, unfortunately. Dice, which will give us a reroll. And a gem. Once again, we've got plenty of gems now. Alright, well, we've got nothing else to do over here. We put the commissary kind of close. So that'll be something. We need to go back to that nook, though. We need to make sure that we can walk in different directions during that nook, because we have locked ourselves in on this side of the wing. We're gonna need... This was a lot of backtracking, though, unfortunately. We didn't actually come in here, right? We didn't actually see what was in the nooks. We have a key lying around somewhere. Here we go. That changed as well. The knight piece, it was the rook in a nook. Unless that was there as well. I'm just crazy. All right, hallway. This is great. The bat's still there. Let's go. Hell yeah. This useful? No. I was hoping that that would be useful for us a little bit later. I want to go to the right to try to, like, you know, put something down there. Maybe. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. See, does this count as handwritten? Because that was kind of true. Unless it was... I'm not sure. Okay. Courtyard? Let's courtyard. Oh, is this where we're gonna need a shovel? There's like a little pile of dirt there. Oh, all right. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. If only we had a trunk somewhere. That would have been nice to have. What's up with this door? All right, we're gonna try going this way first. We need to see if we can go down that corner. The drawing room might be wasted here, but we can maybe hope for... This might be the best way for us to do this, right? To get down there. So unless we want to redraw and gamble that we get something that just goes straight through. I think we gamble. Spare room, let's go. All right, we'll use this and we'll put this in the corner as well. Okay, come on. Breaker. Yes, breaker box. Gonna turn this back on and maybe, or the walk-in closet. 4 items. No, I want to go to the breaker box because we know the puzzle for this. I want to see what this is the perfect place for it, unless it turns off. Okay, hold on. Let me get this back out. Press any button to activate blue. Okay. And from blue, press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Okay. This isn't turning blue anymore. Purple. Purple. Okay. Cabinet doesn't have one on. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. I wanna... It'll be a purple. We need to like get this all like that. We need 5 of them, right? So we can do that. 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 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Done. I think. Did I do that right? Dude. Hold on. They didn't say anything about the white indicator though. I don't quite get what am I looking for here, you know? Keycard entry system. Do we want that on? I'm not sure, actually. I thought I knew the puzzle for this, but I guess not. Need to turn them on? Oh, maybe. Oh. Okay, we're gonna... I don't quite know which one of these I need to flip to be white, but... No idea. I thought I knew the puzzle. I don't think I do. So I guess we're gonna come back to that a little bit later. We did turn the power on in some rooms. Which ones were they? They were the dark room, the gymnasium, and the garage. The garage. And I know that we got the... It looks like we're missing instructions because there was nothing mentioned about a white button. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I see. So we might need to get to network mode. So we're not done yet. Actually, turns out. Okay. I get it now. Kind of. I get that I don't get it, basically. I forgot about the detailed instructions that we needed. Dining hall. I think we're gonna put the chapel there and worry about this later. We don't really want to go to the chapel because it's gonna cost us money, but in case of emergency, you know? We can go this way though. Kitchen? No. Bedroom? Lavatory. There's, no matter what, we're gonna get stuck. So I suppose we're doing this. Put the bathroom there just because why not? Alright, need to go back then. It's gonna cost us a coin. But we can at least continue onward. I'm gonna go south. I don't think there was anything else here. Oh, coins. Never mind. Hold on. What if no money? That's what I'm wondering too. Did we just die? Did the priests come out and just shoot us? Nursery. I wish I can get that, but we don't really want to lock ourselves in, do we? We draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Maybe we do it anyway. Maybe we gamba. We can do this, right? We really need the steps right now. We got that gem. We're gonna lose another coin, unfortunately, but that's all right. And now we don't have any reason to come back ever. If I was a priest, I would. Jarath, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your seat around the campfire. Let's pop a drawing room. See what we can get out of this. Unless we still save it. You know? No, I think we use the drawing room right now because we don't want to get locked. How's it going today? Everyone having a good weekend? I am. It's been really nice. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you again for the subs. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for being. Let me go ahead and go this way. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. Or we can redraw the floor plans. It's to a room. A color of your choice. Now, does that mean that it'll just take me to one of the rooms I've already been to? Because that doesn't seem great. I think we redraw. I think we want to go straight. I think that's the plan, yeah. Okay, we can go conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, that's interesting. And that'll let us go forward. We'll do that. We don't need to go that way just yet, but we do have it. We have a key here that we have to use, though. I suppose that's what we're up to. East Wing Hall, I think, is what we're going to go for. So we can get more that way, basically, right? Now, the likelihood of doors being locked, the further we go up is higher. What if we think we are going to go through the conference room then? Because this is still, they're both nothing for me right now. But this has a higher chance of going to a place that we might want to. Oh, hey, check that out. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code. Okay. Hold on. That's great. Safe code 1983. Or 9083. I know numbers. Great. That's a good find. That's a pretty good find, I think. It might be lies, though. It might actually be lies because it's red and it's not handwritten unless that counts as a handwritten note. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Okay, I see. So we don't want to put spread items unless we have a bunch of rooms, right? That is good to know. Yes, a passageway. Let's go. This is going to be huge. That's going to keep us safe for a while, right? Costs 2 gems to do so, but I think it's worth it putting it center, like dead center of our estate. I think it's worth it. Spooky. This. The security door is locked by electronic key card. Oh, this is the first time that we've seen a security door that's locked by a key card. Good to know. Okay. All right. It's locked. Okay. Well, great. Cool. That's, yeah, that worked out the way I wanted it to. All right. Go this way. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Or we could just go to the boudoir. I think I want to just go to the boudoir. I'm trying to get the baby room. Wait, did we get the baby? Oh, we did. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Whoops. I didn't want to use a bedroom until we got the baby room to get the most out of them, but it looks like we did. Nothing's really changed here. As far as I can tell. There's no extra money. There's nothing. Good to know. Okay. Here. Oh, wait, there's the safe. Look at that. I almost missed it. Okay, so the safe code was 9083, I believe. Okay. Maybe not. 3, 8, 9, 0, 9, I mean. Oh. Hold on, wait. If I have an idea. Hold on. You clear? 9, 0, 8, 3. Enter. Get out of here, and then... Or not. Not. Maybe it was a lie. Okay, this is just to leave, turns out. If the safe code isn't 9083, then... Eight, 3, 9, 0. 8, 0, 9, 3. No. Well, I tried. So it looks like it is a lie. Unfortunately. But what use do I have for lies when there's no possible solution for something else? You know what I mean? Maybe it's some sort of combination of those 4 numbers. Should we? I mean, I don't know. What is that, like 16 different combinations, maybe? I don't know. We do know where the safe is. And we kind of know the safe code. It's locked. Okay. Any clues here that we might see? No. I think it's just a silly little painting. We could try to brute force this. So it's like 9, 0, 3, 8, 3, 8. Three, 8, 0. I don't think this is a good thing. I don't think. Not worth it, is it? I don't think it's a good use of my time. We do know where the safe is, though, yeah, but maybe this will be something. Okay, something useful later. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Do we have to go for library or office? Do we want to go? Okay, we have to go library, actually. Gleaming Quill, welcome in. How are you doing? Here, let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't know Quill, please go give them a big ol' follow. They're currently trying to reach affiliate. So go give them all the love and support. They're super cozy, super fun. Love hanging out over there. All right, we need to go library and nothing else. Partner, sorry, yes, partner. My mistake. Whoops, I forgot words. That's okay. Yeah, Philly was a long time ago. For sure, for sure. They are going for partners, so please go give them all the love and support. Go lurk, go chat over there. They're super fun. Love hanging out. How are you? I am doing math in my brain right now, so probably not as good as I could be, but I'm doing pretty well. This game is pretty fun. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't realize that this was... Okay, check this out. So we have, like, things that we can see. Entry, bedroom, commonplace. Drafted one time. Wow, we've got stats. Look at this. Okay, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. But I am doing super well. This game is pretty fun. It's pretty interesting. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EP sub CW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Okay, we can only pick one. Pump System User Manual seems like it might come in handy a little bit later, but Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest might seem a little bit more useful now, right? So we'll see. Next time we get this. Can we go up the stairs? Oh, we can. Look at this. How fancy. The records. Total. Oh, this is just like... Oh, gotcha. Okay. This is just everything that we have here, huh? Stats. The library is for stats, turns out. And also more rare floor plans, but we'll see how that helps us later. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans... Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh, this is like my stuff, huh? Most drafted, the den, the nursery, the East Wing Hall. That's kind of funny that it's keeping contraptions I've made. None. The salt shaker, largest purchase. Most avoided floor plan, the kitchen, bunk room, guest room. That's funny. That's a really funny, like, I don't know. It's interesting that they keep those stats, you know what I mean? All right. It's locked. Come on, man. There's no way. There's no way we got locked out of all of our rooms already. I want a kitchen. I didn't have a use for it. Oh, what a bummer. We have 3 doors that are locked. And no way for us to get through them, unfortunately. So that's it. That's our day. I really had high hopes for this passageway. But I guess we just got to call it a day, unfortunately. We got to keep the constellation? That's interesting. Sledgehammer. Shattered padlocks. Do you think that there was... Hold on. Maybe we can be saved if we can go find a trunk somewhere. You know? Let's not give up just yet. Let's take a moment to just do a little quick search around. Anything that looks like a trunk. We do have this safe here, but I just don't know what the code might be, because the safe code I thought was going to be something else. Turns out it's not. Okay. I know that the den had one, but maybe it's not there anymore. We'll see. 4477, do you think so? Conference room led to nothing. Let's go down this way. It's gonna eat our money, but that's fine. Baby room, courtyard. I guess. Well, I mean, if we go to the baby room, we can't get. We're gonna lose all of our money. We don't have a shovel, and we kind of needed one. We're just gonna keep looking. Make sure that there's no extra trunks or something. I don't know if they respawn in other rooms, or if they're always gonna be in the same room. But we didn't even go to the bathroom, so let's check. You can't even take a piss. You hate to see it, dude. Bathroom's kind of just unfortunate, isn't it? We're gonna be locked in somewhere. We kind of just need to place that in a corner. I don't know. Unless there's something secret in that bathroom. I don't know. Okay. No trunks here. No trunks here. The den is over here. So let's take a look this way. Because we saw it in the den last time. We did turn the power back on, I think. This is still off. Last time, the trunk was here, and it's not here now. So it's not guaranteed that it'll be there. Which is super unfortunate. Okay, well. You hate to see it, but that's all we got. That's our day. Let's go back out. I have a plan. I'm going to speak this into existence. We're going to come out here. We're going to make a wish for... What are we going to wish for? Interesting rooms tomorrow. Done. Strawberry bonbon sounds amazing. Call it a day. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do, right? We are at least making our way through this pretty well, but I feel like we could be doing better. Was this my first day still? No, this was our second day. This was day 2. We have been 2 days in the house so far. We got about the same that we did last time. I think knowing what's out there, what kind of rooms we're going to be running into, definitely helps. I wonder if we can get multiples of the same kind, though. I haven't really been paying attention to that. All right, left beef. None rooms, left beef. Den right from the start. Sounds like a good one. +1 gem. Chara, thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the med check. We have taken our meds, but if anybody else needs to, use this as a reminder to do so. Okay, nothing else here. Good to know. No. Man, we saw a trunk, but we had no way to open it. And now, I don't know. Let's do a parlor. Yeah? I think that sounds like a good one. Parlor that way. Let's see what we can do. I think I like the strategy of putting extra rooms like this. Bedroom this way, so we can kind of snake around, maybe. Oh, we don't really need to, do we? This is the end of the hallway. Why don't we put a storeroom here? Get all the loot. We don't need it to snake around, basically, right? If this is the edge. Done. Got some gems. Got some money. Got a key. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. This box is the black box. That's a lie. This box is the blue box. That is also a lie. This box claims to be the black box and has the gems. If I remember correctly, one of them has to be... There will always be at least one box that displays truth, and always at least one that displays false statements. Only one box has the prize, and the two are always other. Two of them are empty. So, with this wind-up key, knowing this puzzle before, that's not the black box. That is not the blue box. This one claims to be the black box and has the key, the gems. What? This was a true statement. This was a true this box that, oh. Reading comprehension. Reading comprehension. The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. Not this box. Of course. Whoops. Well, that's messed up. Fucked up. Let's put that over there as like a last ditch effort. I don't want to go in there and lose my money immediately though, but yeah. Whoopsie. Reading comprehension. It's important. We need to save this for later on, I think, actually. Let's open up the drawing room. This could be kind of nice. Maybe it's a little too early for this, but we'll see. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, no, okay, this is right. Telling me about the redraws. That's fine. Walk-in closet has 4. Breaker box, I think we want to save a little bit later. We can put this in here to go up, but we don't need to. Let's put the walk-in closet here. Grab 4 items. And see what we can get out of this, yeah? A key, a gem. Oh? What's the 4th item? Oh, salt. Of course, the salt in the closet. Why wouldn't it be here? Of course, that's where I keep my, right next to the shoes, yeah. Did I know my laugh is delightful? That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Keep the snails away, of course. What else would we use it for? Uh-oh. Shoot. You can put the observatory here. And I think that'll be the best bet for us. But we need to be able to snake around a little bit later. Let's do, gosh, spending. Wait, we can redraw. We can redraw. Passageway? We can't do it. Bedroom? We can do it. We can put the closet. It feels like no matter what we're going to do, it's going to be a locked room, right? Maybe we put the closet here then. Can you tell I like kitchens? We do appreciate kitchens here. Okay, ivory dice. And one of these. That's it. Okay. We got some items early on, but we kind of got a weird floor plan immediately. I think we have to use the corridor, unfortunately. Because there's no other way for me to go straight through and beyond the locked doors. I didn't want to use it so soon. But if there's nothing else we can do, we have to, right? I know we could have redrawn, but maybe not worth it. Hallway, probably the safest bet. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's do hallway. I think secret passageway goes straight through. Do you see that? Like the way that that goes up like that. I think this is the safest bet so that we can continue going straight up, but I would like to go left and right instead, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Do we gamba? I think we gamba. Let's gamba. Okay. Kind of not great. actually. Spare room? Sure. I've returned with tea. Yeah, what kind of tea? I would love to know. Room does give me feet, but okay. We have to take the hallway this time. Honey chamomile. I'm actually, you know, it's kind of funny. I'm not really much of a chamomile fan. I don't know what it is. Just not for me, you know? We don't have any money. Let's go for the Nook. Grab a key. Right. Notes. Okay, we've been through here before. We don't need to spend too much time here. What do we got? The billiard room is not something we've done yet. And we're gonna lock ourselves no matter what. Should we see what this puzzle gives us? That'd be kind of nice. Unless we want to get the breaker room here. I think if we're gonna get locked anyway, you know what I mean? Cal, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. If you guys can, please go give Caldrak a big old follow. If you don't already, Cal is my brother, and he recently became a VTuber as well. So go give him all the love and support. What'd you guys get up to today? You might be stuck in ads, though. I'm not entirely positive. I think we're gonna pop the breaker room here and then move on. If it's gonna lock us in, then we might as well make it a room that's gonna be locked in anyway. You know what I mean? All right. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Coat check. I guess we're gonna go to the bedroom. Let's do it. A key. Key in the bedroom. Not quite what I'm looking for. Greetings from Reddington. Nothing special about Reddington over there. Okay. Oh geez, dude. We're kind of boned here, huh? Alright, pantry. How goes the house drafting? So far, not so good. We've got a lot of like dead ends. Oh wait, we can go this way. Okay. As a last ditch effort, we'll go that way. But what'd you guys get up to today, Cal? What'd you guys do? Hopefully you had a good stream. It's good to see you. 5 orange. Eat an orange. We have the salt that'll give us extra steps. Let's go. Nice. Put some salt on our orange. Delicious. Got an extra key here. I think we have to do this, the dark room, right? You and Blue played Look Outside, which vibe-wise is completely the opposite of this game. Great. Love that. I hope you had a fun time, though. Definitely, definitely. Wait. Hold on. We're gonna take this. Is that like... Okay, never mind. It's just a free room to walk into. I just wanted to see. We got to go back to the breaker room over here. If you guys need to get some stretches or get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're going to be here for a bit, so please do take care of yourself. The dark room power is on. What if we turned it off, though? You know, what happens? Just out of curiosity, you know? E-card entry system off. And then I know that we have this, but we don't have anything to do with that. If we turn the power off in the dark room, is that going to make it so that we can see what we need to... Is that going to make it so that we can see... What's the word I'm looking for? What we're going to draft? You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, interesting. Everything is all noir now. Maybe we should have came in here to look first. Interesting. Keycard readers not be... Oh, man. Okay, that didn't quite work out for me, huh? Gem? Saw a gem? Yeah, looks like the power's off. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Good shout. I appreciate that. Totally glanced over it. Thank you, Arcadia. Interesting. Okay. Well, yep, the power went out then. And that was not quite what I was hoping for. But... Ah, jeez. All right. Which one are we opening, guys? What are we taking here? We got a Gamba. Number 3, the gem. 2, 1. Okay, middle. Let's grab middle. Oh, okay. The dining room. How lovely. We got a key for this as well, too. Stick. Okay, this was a good one to pull because we can go straight and we can also go forward as well. No, you're fine. Okay. We gotta open up this door here, which is fine. And we can go into the billiards room. Let's do it. Math puzzle. Whatever this is gonna be. Something about darts. Something about math. We'll see. Maybe we can play a little bit of pool. What do you guys think? Could have one of those scenes where, like, we put our... Oh my god, money. Let's go. Tons of money for me. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Good to know that the billiards room is filled with money. Okay. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Okay. 7 plus 3, maybe? 10. 19 minus 14 equals 5. 3 divided by 1 equals 3. Nope. Okay, that's not how that works. Okay. That's addition. This is minus. So that's a 5. 3 minus 1 equals 2. 5. Do you think this is multiply? It's got to be. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. Parentheses, exponent, multiply. 20 times 2 divided by 10 equals 4. No, wait, that was minus... Shit. Oh, well. All right. 8. 5. Sorry, 8. 4. No, this is addition. 10. What am I doing? Math. That's what I'm doing. 5. 3, 2. 20. So, according to PEMDAS, parentheses, exponents, multiply, division, addition, subtraction. That's how the order of operations is supposed to go. So, I don't believe this thing quite knows what it wants, but because I think it wants me to do 20 minus 10 times 2 equals 20. This is a funky house, but listen, developers, math. Hey, let's go. We're really flush with keys. Look at this. Not bad. Not bad. Got some 2 keys. Got tons of cash. And a whacking stick. No? Okay. No whacking sticks. I'll never be locked out again. Let's go. I think this is a good place for the passageway. 2 gems. Good spot. You don't want to get locked out again, though, you know? Pretty whack. I think so, too. Bit rude, if you ask me. What the heck, dude? Come on. Like, I know I have a million keys, but like... Shoot. Man. I really wanted to go down, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. So we're going to take the terrace for the green rooms. They're not going to cost us anything to draft. A banana. Yippee. Delicious. What a lovely terrace. This is gorgeous. I really wanted to be able to go down, but I locked myself in here, huh? Unfortunate. Put salt on the banana. It's how you gotta eat it every single time. If you don't salt your banana, what are you doing? Let's go this way then. We can... Gosh, everything is just gonna... Oh, the security room has an extra... I guess we go for the security room so that we can continue going upward just in case, but then we're out of gems. Okay, you're right. Paint beer. Paint beer. Hops. Paint beer. Oh, actually. I don't know. It does have 2 pictures on it, but that... I thought that would be... I don't know what the code is, what the password is. Not quite finding it just yet. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. View estate inventory. We haven't missed anything. That's great. E-card system. Card system settings. Security level. Low. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. So that means that we can get through the door in the dark room because the power is off. I believe is what that means. We'll see. Turn to security menu. We still can't log into the network because we don't have the password. Red, blue rule, maybe? The push pins? Antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Not quite. Blue are true, red are lies. Okay, we're gonna save our keys for right now. That's the dining hall. We're rank 7 right now. Let's go back through this way. I think we can go through this door here now, right? Or not. Ah, here we go. Okay. Which one? 1 or 2? What are we going for, guys? You feeling lucky? First one? What do you think, chat? Number 2? We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. All of them? I don't think we can. I wish I could. All of those rooms just put into one. Vronai, welcome in. Where are we going, Vronai? 1 or 2? We need a tiebreaker. Which one? Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We could do 2? Okay, we'll go for 2. And it was a bedroom. So we're locked in here now, but we can get 10 steps. Guest bedroom. Right, the puzzle. And we got a gem. Good to know. Okay. A horrible tiebreaker. No, it's fine. This game looks interesting. It's really cool. I'm really, really liking it a lot, actually. Okay. Now we can go all the way back here in hopes that we get some items going forward. Or we can continue onward. I think I want to go onward. The dining hall, rank 8 has been reached. I see. I think we're going to keep going this way, though. Because if we need items, we'll go back and check and see if we can. But until then... Oh, the boiler room. Coat check. Launder currency. That's kind of funny. But I think we want this. Boiler room so we can continue onwards. We're gonna launder our currency maybe later, but that is pretty funny. We're gonna need another gem though to do so. That. Gotta wash our dirty money. Maybe we should have done that because we're kind of reaching the end now. But I believe in us. That how that's supposed to work? Or maybe maybe we needed to go there actually. There we go. Nice. I'm curious as to what this is gonna be. It seems like a ladder of some sort that we might be able to go up, but let's go check what we have done already before we start moving things around. Check a door, right? I wonder if it needs a key from that side, you know? Oh, we can't do this. Interesting. Okay. I think we're gonna use the key right there anyway, but let's go ahead and... Can I turn this up even more? No. Oh. No, never mind. Okay. If I do this, I can't just like grab that real quick. All right, let's see. There we go. Going this way. This is going through here. We can send this that way. This is an elevator. Okay. Interesting. One on two. That should be going great. Flip the switch to open that gate. Great. All this. Looks like we need power to this here, but how do we... That through there. Okay. Left side. Really interesting. Left side. So we want this instead to be divert the power upward. Swap that for this. Swap this once again to be one more. There we go. Now we don't need the elevator. Yeah, we're big braining it right now. And now I believe, yeah, this is powered. Or maybe not. Okay, there's another one. Done. Activate. Oh. Oh. So that activates this door for us to not go through. Never mind. No. Okay. What does this do for us? Power source. The utility room serving as the central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through selected rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. I see. So we basically use this if we need steam in a room, which we don't quite need it now. Let's go this way. And then we'll see if we need this door a little bit later, but if we go too far without a buddy, we're gonna get lost in here for sure. Alright, let's open this up. Weight room. Lose half of your steps while drafting. You will no longer be able to see all three of your floor plans. Wait, why are these so bad? What the heck, dude? I mean, do we do this? We don't have very many steps anyway, but let's try the archives. Sure, why not? See what's in the archives here. That opened up this way, huh? What's this? Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, a niece and the closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest, and the Trisdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Excuse me? Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. LCF. Insurgent group, we're gonna write that down. And also Children of Blackwater. Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors and statements released on Friday, maintaining that a popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Okay. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down the local man. This is the 3rd major last year, and is charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sinka heiress. Sinka is the group. Sinka? You think that's the password, maybe? Hold on. Password Sinka? Maybe? No. Sinka, not Sanka. Mary Matthew Jones, an author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there were the names on the packages. I wonder if that's the password to the security room. February 22nd. Hold on. Marigold, last seen Feb 22nd, 1987. Okay. 3:45, maybe at 3:45 p.m. Friday. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in the Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home in the carriage. Wait. Mrs. Jones. Mary Matthew Jones, Mrs. Not Marion Marigold. Mary Matthew Jones. Sinka heiress. Let's write that down. Sinka heiress. Okay. Interesting. Sorry. Mrs. Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver could not be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen was the renowned ruby crown. Grandpa, are you a thief? Hold on. He loves red. He loves a ruby crown. Ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, interesting. Maybe he eloped with the Sinca heiress and became a master thief? What do you guys think? It's interesting. There's the crown right there. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. Check this out. Can we... Oh, it does open. Archived floor plan. We have no gems. This is the only thing we can put here, actually. Shoot. I really wish I didn't have to, though. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Probably bad. And this way? Commissary. Items for sale. We don't have gems, though. Rental house feature. Just gotta keep going, huh? Okay, East Hall. Gets us another room up here, maybe. It's kind of wild that we need so many gems suddenly, you know? Got one key. Do we want to use it right here? I don't think so. I think we wait, we go to the boiler room, and we go this way. We go back down this way. I guess we're gonna check the boiler room, see if there's anything interesting. Unfortunately, we're gonna be... Oh! Would you look at that? Key for me. All right. Interesting. So this does... So if we have steam power to the boiler room, it powers it up, huh? Interesting. Suddenly this is getting a little bit more spicy. Okay. Can it print more? I'm not sure. I wonder. Could you imagine if we could just get infinite keys now? We're gonna go this way now that we have an extra one. Heck, dude, I wish we got at the boudoir to the antechamber. Do you see how close we are? We can't. Vault is worth 40 coins over there. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Popping the boudoir down, and I have an idea of what we can do. Let's see. Okay. One more time. 98083. Gonna work for me? No. Okay. Fortunate. Really hoping for it, but we're gonna pop that boudoir there, and we're gonna go back to the security room, and we're gonna also try to maybe come up through this way over here. But I have an idea of what we might be able to do going forward. We're running out of steps. We need to be able to... We don't need to go that way anymore. We need to be able to open up this door over here. So we're gonna do that. I believe we need to connect like that. I believe that opens up the door for us this way. Oh shoot, but the ladder's gone. Heck. Okay. I'll flip it this way. That should get us... No? Right. Flip this down. Now that should get us to be able to go this way. I'm sure there's probably a better way to do this, but... Wait a minute. Oh wait, this is still active, is it? All right. Do that. Is that all that it took? I think I might have goofed it, but that's fine. Another key, huh? All right, we're using a key. We got to do it, right? Aquarium. This room is aquarium is every color of room. Exciting. Okay, that'll get us some steps, right? Or that'll get us some locations. Look at these little guys. Aw, so cute. We love a good fish around here. Which one of these guys do you think you'd pick to eat? You know? Oh, if we had a shovel. I love a good aquarium. Locked. Locked. Both locked, huh? All right. The big guy? Yeah, for sure. Okay. We're gonna move some of the stuff back around because we only needed that to be. We do it that way. Then we can. Wait, does that? One more? Okay. We'll worry about that later. I think that still leaves the door open, yeah? Great. So what we need to do is make our way down here. Unfortunately, it's a few rooms away, but we need to be able to get through. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're at the security room. Let's log into network. Sinka? Is that it? Incorrect password. All right. Not quite. Wait, did I spell that right? I don't think I did. SYNKA. Incorrect password. Bummer. Why did my rank go down? I was rank 9 earlier. Oh, wait. Look at this. Dinner is served. Country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan crust, plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Delicious. Add some salt there. Nice. Okay. Think this way. What if we turn the lights back on in this room? Right? We might be able to find something interesting. But let's go this way. I believe this way was this thing, right? Hunter's Pie last week? What's Hunter's Pie? Alright, let's turn that back on. E-card entry system. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's really... Nothing's changing. You know what I mean? So far. We're gonna have to come back this way later. I think we go to the dark room, actually. Hold on. Because if we get locked in that other room over there, it's not going to make a difference. So I want to kind of, ooh. What does that say? Interesting. Is this where they were printing stuff? Why do you look so concerned? Okay. The maids? Interesting. We love a good maid. Stinka Co. Do you think it might be Stinka Co? I don't think so, but why so close? Wonder. Ah. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as the enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Let's see. If we're changing the name based on the meat used, I think Hunter's works well for elk. Oh, interesting. Shepherd's pie is lamb, cottage pie is beef. I see. I gotcha. That sounds delicious. Bree, welcome in. Hello. This is Blueprints. It's a little bit of a roguelike puzzle game. Here, let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't know Trakina Bree, please go give them a follow. They're super sweet. We heckin' love hanging out with them. Oh, do you see that right there? There's a tree. This might be something, but I'm not sure. She definitely has something to do with this. Something about her portrait in the West Wing might have something there. Might have a little bit of a clue for that place. We'll keep that in mind. Not really seeing any clues here, to be honest. Oh, this is much clearer. Look at that. Okay. I do love a good puzzle game. Yeah. This has been really fun so far. Okay, this is as grainy as it can be, basically, right? I don't know if any of these have any, like, anything about it at all that matters. I don't think so. I didn't notice this last time, though. There might be something on that tree out there that might give us a clue. Empty photos. Interesting. Okay. Guest bedroom. Did that have the painting of, I mean, the photo of her? Thought it did. That doesn't look like it. Maybe a date for the fence. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, we've gone through. We have an idea for something going forward. We're gonna try to make our way up to this way. We need keys, so if we can get to the commissary, we can probably buy a couple keys. That's kind of my goal, but we'll see what we can get up to. Okay, we need to go this way, and then we go, doesn't matter which one we go into, but the parlor, oh man, I wish we opened this up in the right way. We could have gotten so much more. Could have gotten so much more out of it. It doesn't look like this one's gonna give me any money this time around. So it looks like we do have to look every now and then, because we did not go into this room because we knew it was gonna take our coins. And last time we came in here, there was 2 coins there, but not this time. Something to keep in mind. Right. What do we got? Gymnasium. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2. Spread. Hold on. Do we have the... That'll be 1 gem. Spread gems in each green room, right? We can get 2 gems that way, but do we need gems? No, and that'll lock us in. So we need to put gymnasium to go forward, unfortunately. We can also, this will be our first time going into the gym. We're gonna lose 2 steps. We can also turn off the lights in here. You know? We'll have to see if that'll give us any reason to come back. I mean, we might as well, right? Hoople Sports. Oople. Okay. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Gem requirement. Okay, let's go to the workshop, see what this is going to be about. Combine inventory. We don't... This is like the lowest inventory that we've had the entire time, too. Hammer. Sledgehammer. Okay. I cannot read music notation. This is interesting. So you're building the rooms as you progress through? We are, yeah. Are we looking for something in particular? Sorry. To answer your question, we're trying to get to the very end over here. This antechamber. We have to find the 46th room in his 45 room house to inherit this building. A message. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand. D. A note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand. On letter is not chiseled. Note is read. Hold on. This might not be H-A-N. An. Deuce. O. Secrets. R. Thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. Message. Message doesn't have a D in it. Unless it means the notation. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The letter is not. I don't know music notation at all, though. I don't know what this might mean. Let's see. Okay. D is second to last on the top. So it would be 1, 2, 3 right here. I don't know. Interesting. But I don't know what this means for me. Probably gonna have to come back for that. I'm not entirely sure. Combine inventory to create new items. Can I combine the sledgehammer and my salt? Okay. My salt and the sledgehammer? No, okay. We don't have any items to combine, unfortunately. Let's look it up, but I don't think it means music notations message is the bolded word because that is showing 2 different registers. Message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, letter is not. Bold words spoken soft. Quite sure. We'll have to come back for that, I think. I guess this is the last thing that we can do. We got a gamba on this one right here. Hope for, damn it. It was the bathroom. I was gonna say hope for a key, but we got the useless bathroom. Man, we got pretty far on this too, though. We got a lot of money, and it really didn't work out for us in the end there, huh? The last thing that we can do is maybe turn off the lights in the gymnasium and come back and see if that does anything for us, you know? So we're gonna give that another shot. I guess it may mean the note, but like it needs a specific treble or bass line. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna go over here really quickly so that I can. Oop. Can I do it more than once? Okay, we made a wish. I don't know if that affects us during the gameplay. If we do anything, like, should we do that beforehand, you know, as soon as we get one? I don't know. All right, we're gonna make our way to the utility closet and the security room just to see what we might find. Check the security room, see if we have any extra. Here. Oops. Will we be able to make it? Okay, gymnasium off. Here we go. Let's see. If we go this way, how many steps do we have? 1, 2, no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we cannot go to both. So we're going to go to the gymnasium instead. I think I may be able to help a bit. I don't know. I have to look stuff up since I'm rusty. No, you're okay. I'm sure there's a message in there somewhere that I'm not quite understanding. Maybe it's for the password. It powers off in the gymnasium, but it doesn't seem like it did anything actually. It's just the power is off. Okay. Interesting. So sorry for those of you guys who've come in and are wondering what the hell I'm doing right now. We're currently trying to find our way into the antechamber, and from the antechamber we need to find the secret room. I don't know how to get there or what we're looking for exactly, but it might behoove us to try again. We did reach the antechamber, but we just didn't have enough keys, I don't think, right? The way that this works is that all of these rooms are going to be reset again tomorrow. We're not going to have any of our items, and we're just gonna have to restart again, basically. Okay. The thread is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. We're gonna take a screenshot of this and hold on to that for later. Hold on to it for later. And then we'll figure it out from there, right? We'll give it a try again some other time. This might come in handy. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Can we... Let's see what happens when we run out of steps, I suppose, right? I wanted to go outside, but I don't think we'll be able to make it outside. Yeah. I think we're gonna have 0 steps, and that just ends the day. You've used all your steps, and now you must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, and now you must return to your campsite and get some rest. Okay. Well, we gave it a try, right? Scarlet Manor. 7 red rooms. Wow. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of red rooms this time. I think we got them all, maybe? Maybe not. So it turns out red rooms are bad. They're all bad. Every single red room, bad. Except for maybe the dark room. What did this say? Dark room. And new rooms. I guess we'll figure it out later, but it's progress. We're learning. We got pretty far. It wasn't too bad. I thought it was a lot of fun. Let's see. This is day 4 for us now. Yeah, I was doing a lot of brain processing there, trying to figure things out. Sorry about that, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Do we want to... Let's spend a step going outside this way and seeing that tree that we saw, right? We know that there's a tree over here that has... it's going to cost us a couple steps to get here, but if we go this way, we might find some sort of secret. Not sure. We didn't check the garage either. I wonder if there was a way... Oh, the tree is cut down. Oh, that's why we didn't see it. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our notes. Maybe 2287, the day that she went missing. Or maybe 0280, 0222. Interesting. So it has something to do with the lady of the house, right? And I don't think we can quite see... I don't remember when they met. It's probably the day that they met. Surely, right? Surely that has to be like the clue, but I don't think that they mentioned it. I'm not sure. We are using a lot of steps for this, but I think it's probably worth it. We don't have a coin for the wishing well. Okay. When she etched their name, yeah. We're gonna try to figure that out though. All right. Whenever you enter this room, corridor, I guess we'll go for the pantry first. Try to figure out, we'll open up our rooms right now, right? I'd honestly just rather have this be closed off than go to the chapel. You know what I mean? Let's grab our keys and stuff like that too. Okay, so we got a coin, got a key, got a gem. Good start. Chapel's pretty dookie. Pretty dookie. Okay, we have the den, which I think is the best one for us here. Let's do this. The den is always a good one to have pretty early on like this. Grab that. Man, there's not been another trunk since we found that one on the first day that we couldn't open. That's a bit of a bummer. Let's put the nook here. Unless we want to put the closet and grab the 2 items. I think we put the closet and grab 2 items. That could be anything. It's the reroll dice and a gem. We haven't gotten another shovel in this room since day 1, and we keep running into things that need shovels too. It's a bit of a bummer. Parlor? Let's go parlor. This is going to be 2 gems. Or the Nook. Either one is fine. Let's go Nook. Just in case we run into a locked door. We're gonna need that key. A magnifying glass? This is new. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Let's go. That's huge. That is huge. Oh, look at that. The billiards puzzle right there. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Order of operations. Any secrets that will... Oh. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. Put ourselves a little key. Okay. I think we place the chapel here in this corner while we only have 1 coin and then just blaze through it. Yeah? We've got 1 coin. We'll spend it to go in and then we'll just never come back through this way if we can help it. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here. But I am gonna double check. Make sure. Okay. West Wing Hall? Do we want to go this way? Put this here already so that we definitely never have to come back? I think yes. West Wing Hall. Excuse me, ad break. You better be paying this dude good. Okay, we'll hold on for a second. Okay. Just checking. We'll wait for people to come back from the ads. We'll vibe here for a second. I don't mind. Gives us a time to inspect. Look. So my plan is to go this way. Try to make it so that we never get locked again. We do have to make our way back to that pantry. But this is a pretty good start so far. Not bad, not bad. Got about a minute left. Can we look at? Utility closet. Corridor is always left unlocked. Feels a little bit soon to use that right now. Do we want to just grab our gems? Let's put the breaker box here. Might as well. Okay. Garage on. Everything else. E-card system entry off. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, the garage has 3 keys in it. I think we put the garage here. We haven't been in there yet. Okay, we'll wait. Oh no, everybody should be back from the ads now. We just put the breaker room right there to turn on the power in the garage. And now we can actually explore the garage for the very first time. Oh. Oh, it opens. Interesting. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I'm sorry. I thought you guys were here already. We just opened up the garage for the first time. We got the breaker room to turn the power on. And now we open this up. Let's get this, and this. 3 keys. Take a look around, yeah? Hmm. Oh, look at this. Handwritten note. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. I'm not going to do that. You and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for, his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Good to know. I know that we had like a spare key at one point, but like this, I can't get in the car, but did we gotta go look, right? Surely we gotta go out here and look. What do you think this is gonna lead to? Add purgatory over. Welcome back, guys. We're currently left the manor through the garage. I thought you guys were all back. I'm so sorry. Okay, look at this. Can we open this up? No, that's gonna remain locked apparently. Let's see. Quite a few ways we can go. We go through here. No, we have to go across the little plank here then. Anything over here in the bushes, mayhaps? Nothing in the bushes. We have to be thorough, right? Mrs. Badbish? No, not quite. Not quite. Mrs. Babish. Although maybe she is. Okay, here we go. Look at this. We've unlocked the door that we couldn't get through before. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Let's go, dude. That's progress. All right. Not bad. Let's see what else is over here. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, finding the garage was kind of nice, huh? I just... No? Okay. You telling me you could not reach your hand over it? Nope. Too dangerous. You never know what Grandpa's gonna be setting up. You could have like a guillotine through that hole. For all I know. Too spooky, dude. Not risking it. Are the steps day counters? No, the steps are how many rooms I can go into. Oh. Items for trade. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Or 2 special items. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Do we want... We don't have any money. And I wish I could come over here a little bit later. The tool shed? All right, let's go tool shed. Oh, what is this? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Let's go. And sledgehammer for padlocks. For padlocks. Hold on. Unlocked trunks only. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We got a decent amount. So every single time we go in and out of a room, for those of you guys who are wondering, we use a step, and we only have a certain amount of steps in a day. So each time we go past like an invisible wall, that would be a door of some sort. So like we're gonna go through here, it's probably gonna be like 29, you know, every time we go to a new area. And coming over here was probably the best bet for us because we don't want to go through any of these ever again. This wouldn't be too bad to go back if we ever find out the secrets to it, but we'll figure it out later, right? We're gonna need to start getting some more steps soon though. There we go. Have a little apple. So, why did I slurp that up? Fine. Bedroom. Parlor. gotta go bedroom. It's the only way that we'll be able to continue going. So pop that bedroom down. We've been in here before, but never have we looked at it with this, have we? Is that a 5? Do you see that? 5. No salt for the apple, yeah. Unfortunate. That's either a 5 or a 50, right? Reading and 5 or 50. I don't know what this means though. But we're not gonna squander this magnifying glass. I'll write that down. I don't know anything else that might be of interest in this. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, this is something that we might have needed to see. They wanted a picture of her for this bedroom, but why? Think that there's anything of interest on her person other than maybe that necklace, but seem like there's anything I can inspect with it. So guess that's just it then, huh? Okay. All right. Alrighty. Nothing there? Okay. Alright. East Wing Hall. We need it. It's the only thing that can get us through this, right? Let's see. No. We're gonna go this way, see what we can get out of it. Observation room, gem required. Do we want to go through the observation room? That'll get us a gold and something else afterwards. Although we might want to put guest bedroom plus 10, actually. Let's do this. Guest bedroom plus 10. Okay, our keys. That's pretty good. What? What? Oh. Wow. Did not even realize. Okay. I've never looked down before. Okay. Just double check to see if there's anything of like secrets in here. I don't think so. But just a quick peek. Great. Yeah, never look at feet. Never look at them. Get them out of here. Yeah, this thing is really handy. The metal detector? Kind of nice to know when they're inside the room, right? I wonder what else I might have missed. Previous playthroughs. What do we got? We've got billiard room. Let's do billiard room. We'll get 2 keys off of this. Lots of money off of this. We're gonna need to remember that we can go to the garage before we leave, right? Before we... Oh, wait. There's no money here. No money this time. That sucks. All right, well, do the puzzle anyway. So, 7. 1 plus 4 plus 2 equals 7. 12 minus 5 minus 4 equals 3. Okay. 9 minus 7 equals 2 times 10 equals 20. 15 minus 9 equals 6 times 2 equals 12. Math. Hooray! Okay. Hold on. What do the feet mean? That's how many rooms I can go into on any given day. Here's the thing. We're only going to get further and further away from the car. Let's go back right meow before we run out of steps, because who knows when we're going to get the car keys and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's this way. Let's see. 1. Wait. Let's double check. 1, 2. This count? No. 3. Yeah, this was definitely faster. Spare car keys. Can I paint you like one of my French girls? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage is on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So it looks like somebody was operating in that bombing situation without Grandpa knowing, right? And we're gonna take a screenshot of this as well. Something in the trunk. Yeah, let's see if we can actually get that or not. Upgrade disk. Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert one into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay, all right. Interesting. But what are these? Remember when I was like, that terminal's not blue? Surely that must mean something. Well, it turns out it did. We just didn't have it yet. All right, all right. Not bad, not bad. I think this is a dig spot right here, by the way, but we don't have a shovel. So we might have to come back for that later, but we are making progress. We just need, our biggest enemy right now is gonna be our steps. The paint? What about the paint? Did I miss something? I'm probably gonna try to come back here later though. But we need that like nursery to get some more steps for sure. +2 there. Oh, right, the paints. I forgot. In that picture. Ladder? Did I miss something? Gem requirement. Do we want to try this one? Let's try this one. Leads to a room color of your choice. Key to the bedroom. Gold sink. Green thumb. The halls of holly. We can check what we have, right? These are the bedrooms. They all turn to the left, so we're not going bedroom. We can go hallway. Green room. Courtyard might be good. Shops might be all right. We don't want red rooms. Can you go to the guest bedroom more than once for steps? Unfortunately, no. I mean, yes, there is one that will continuously give us +2 steps every time we go into it, but it takes 2 steps to basically go in it, right? So I tried going up. I tried like building my steps up, but it didn't work. Because it takes 1 to go in and it takes 1 to go out. So it's just like a free room basically. Okay. Outer room. Tool shed. Okay, that's something new. So I think what we want to go for is a hallway, but we've used a lot of them. We used the west wing, the secret passage, and the east wing hallway. What do we have next? West wing, east wing, hallway, passageway, corridor. Corridor is not what we want. That would lead to nothing. I think we kind of gotta gamble and go for a green room. Maybe the courtyard. Bedrooms seem to only turn to the left though. If they, I think we're gonna go. Wait, what is this gold sink though? What do you think that is? Like a shop? Gold sink, as in spend your money here. Right? Oh, might as well. See what happens. Might have just locked ourselves in, but we'll see. Okay, the commissary does go that way. Keys for sale. We needed 1 more. Special cost bypassed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the right here though. The commissary is the only thing that we can continue our exploration with, right? What is this? Road rod with A. A? Okay, hold on. So we know that it has another A. Swan song. Swan song. That's the password. Swan song. Let's go. We can see it with this. Okay. Terminal password swan song. Amazing. Great. That's huge for us, I think. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Can we purchase shovel? Thank you. We'll see if we can do anything with that later. I would like for this to go left and right, but I don't know if we have something like that. But I'm gonna take the gamble anyway. Dining hall room. Perfect. Let's go. How do I know when my rank is increased, you know? Okay. Got the dining hall here. I want to go, doesn't matter which direction. Let's go this way. Did you know I can't read? Me either, dude. Me either. Okay. Observatory. Shoot, I wish I could, but I can't. Otherwise, we just have to spend the hallway here, I suppose. Fortunate, but place that there. Then I guess we go this way. Boot check. Corridor? I guess. Man, I'm really using up a lot here. I guess we don't need it, but check one item and retrieve it on another day. Let's put that there, I suppose, and then we'll come back for that in just a second. What did we get? Oh, just in case we want to put the upgrade disc, right? That's, I think, what's going to be the... If we don't get the secret room, or the security room, I mean, we can use that. Okay. Boudoir? Suppose? We could spare room, but we want to go to the right. There's a lot of space this way. All right, let's take a peek. Magnifying glass is so helpful, though. I don't know. I wish we'd be able to get to the rooms that we need to, you know? I don't see anything. Nothing standing out. But good to know. Okay. Boudoir is fun to say. It sure is. I agree. If I like look at this, can I was like, can I check for fingerprints or something? Some worn down buttons? Wow. Okay. Yep. Use a key, no problem. The drawing room is the only thing that we... Oh, shoot, dude. We've just locked ourselves out because we have no gems. Yep. This is all we got. We haven't been to the wine cellar. So let's take a look around. Oh, bummer. Got locked out. That cat. Guess that's it. Well, unfortunate, but we can at least... No, wait, where did we find the... We found this in the nook. Doesn't mean that it's always going to be there, but it is good to know that it can spawn there, right? What a bummer that we got locked out when we were doing so. Oh, could you go dig? We could go dig and see what we have. Yeah. There was a dig spot that we saw in the garage, right? Check item. The upgrade disc. Not responsible for content or garments of articles left overnight. Yep. Let's put the upgrade disc there. Okay. Great. And now that we have that, we just need to get it again later. Can't use his hands because this character has he's a little lad who's a wuss. It's true. Can't use our hands. Okay. Well, we have gems, but we don't need any. We don't have any use for them anymore. Unfortunately, we cannot store gems anywhere. I don't believe. We cannot launder money either. Kaylee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Super glad to have you here with us. I hope you're enjoying your time. Let's go see. Thank you for the reminder of the digging, though. We can go check and see what this might get us. Man, with that magnifying glass, though, I feel like we're going to unlock a whole bunch of secrets. Really unfortunate that we couldn't get to the rooms that we needed for that. But we did unlock at least the upgrade disc. I don't know what that's going to do for us, but it will be a permanent upgrade once we find our security room and the coat check room at the same time. I believe. Yeah, here we go. An old shoe. Great. Fantastic. All right, then. Not bad. We were looking at paint things earlier, right? You were saying something about paint and a ladder. I don't think this is anything, though. Okay. A ladder outside. Maybe that'll take us up. No. Okay. That's it. That's all we got, right? All she wrote. Let's call it a day. We did unlock. Oh, the paint in the truck. I see. I don't think it was paint, though. I think it might have been something else. Something dubious. Thank you for the clips, yeah, Kayla. A rustic villa. Not bad. 5 new rooms. 6 items found. This isn't bad. You think it was booze? Maybe. Pretty cool. We got decently far, though, to be fair. Let's save and continue. We can back out, grab a special tool or something, maybe. Because the other door, it's just going to be open, right? So it'll cost us like 4 steps to do so or something, but maybe it's worth it. Let's go see. Because we can go this way now. And this will be hopefully worth it. Come out here. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of next 3 red rooms. Okay. Let's do that. And is there anything special down here for us? He really did build. Remember when I was joking about him having a bomb shelter? It was actually real and true. He did build a bomb shelter. So, you know. Did you do this weird thing called hydrating? Thank you. Actually, good call. Time lock safe. Canned water. Delicious. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Do I know what day it is? Hold on. Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the radiation is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So if we really boost up the radiation, what is it? 1 song. Yes, we are in. Let's go. Dial up. Right, 93. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be... Okay, we got to go to the office. Interesting. Staff services? Punch in, punch out, staff announcements. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly. All domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Interesting. November 4th. Is that... Hold on. 2 seconds. Day 5. If it's November 4th, 5 days. Longer the network. Gotta do it again. 1 song. Oop. Song. Nope. 1 song. Doesn't matter if it's caps locked or not. Just wanted to check that. From when they come to behead the bourgeoisie. Exactly. I really, really hope that this town is going to eat the rich. So, staff announcements, Saturday, November, I think. Interesting. I don't know what day it is, though. I think it is, okay, staff announcements, definitely November. Definitely November. Hydrate, sir, I did. Oh, shoot, you're right, I am the rich. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Place a special order. Magnifying glass. Approve. Just in case we don't find it again. 1 to 2 days from now. You'll make a fine meal, King. Thank you. Off to bed. Good night, Fro and I. Thank you for being here. 3 of terms. Adjoining. Right. We kind of know that. Dead end contraption. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So this is actually just a glossary of blessing. Persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Type 4 plan. Right, hidden 4 plans. Okay. Let's return to the network. Less. Trunk. West Wing upgrade tomorrow. Tomorrow? Gotcha. Nope, never mind. Anything else we need to know? I don't think so. I think we're good. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. Okay. Okay. Access terminal. Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. Respect the alpha? Office, laboratory, security. Okay, so we can't do anything with that yet. Let's log out. Okay, let's see. I did hydrate though, Kayla, when you redeemed it. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what time it is. And I don't think that there's a way for me to see. There's no clock. The one room that doesn't have a clock, huh? Okay, we can access this terminal later though. So we'll just get to that later. Did I though? I did. I promise. Okay. Once we know, so now we know why there's clocks everywhere, but I still don't know what day it is. I think it's the 7th, but I don't know for sure. Joyful Chaos, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Or a great night. I appreciate it. I am. It's been pretty fun. Okay, we're 6 steps in, but we don't quite have a way around yet. Let's go to the right. Not ideal to start with this here, but maybe we can go hallway. We can go pantry if we want to. Let's do pantry. Pantry that way. We can go closet for 2 items right here if we want to. Let's do that. Then we're gonna grab a key and a gem. Great. And then over here, the den. We love the den. Love a good den. Okay. From here, we're gonna grab this, and then we gotta take a look around, make sure that we're not missing. There's a pawn in the den. I wonder if that makes any difference. I wonder if we need to know any of that. So it's currently 9 a.m. I'm assuming 9 a.m. We'll keep that in mind going forward. Bedroom? We're not going to be walking into that too often, so I think... Do we want to go for the kitchen? Food for sale? We don't necessarily need food. Let's go to the Nook again, and maybe we get the magnifying glass out of this again. One can hope, one can dream. So it is good to continuously look through the rooms for anything that might be out of place, right? Yeah, we can do a spare room here. That's fine. Or we can do this as well. We'll save the secret passage for later. Okay, we continue. Parlor? Either way, we're gonna end. Something's gonna end for us. Let's go parlor. Right? No, I think we're gonna put the storeroom actually. Get that. I gotta start looking at the ground now as well too, because apparently there's just gold lying around sometimes. Okay, not bad, not bad. Good start so far. I'm trying not to rush through, but I know that we've like checked everything here, kind of thing, you know. Courtyard might be nice. Sure, let's do it. Gem requirement, but we can go forward. We haven't been to the courtyard too often. We'll wait. We'll wait. See if we can get a shovel or a sledgehammer. Have a nice lurk, Arcadia. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Well, that's kind of ass, actually. But this is gonna just end here. I guess we place the parlor for right meow. And get our gems, right? Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That is also a lie. This box contains gems. I'm assuming that's gonna be the right one, because it has to be only one of them contains a gem. They're all lies. Let's go. Some fancy little spinels. We love them. Love a funky spinel. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure that we remember that there is a trunk that we can open over here in this area, in the courtyard. Let's remember that, and let's try not to lock ourselves in. Banana. Delicious. And some coins. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. Okay. Kitchen? I say we go kitchen. We have some money. We might want to buy some food eventually, in case we need the steps. And we haven't ever been in the kitchen before. This one's for you, Kayla. Ah. What would it be today, sir? 15 eggs? And add morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room. Interesting. Wood-fired pizza. Additional. +10 if we have the furnace. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Okay, okay. We're gonna maybe save that until we can get 8 there. Oh, look, we have a pet. Amazing. Bathtub bat? Horse? Horse? Oh. I'm gonna just leave that on. Maybe there'll be something later, but we'll see. Okay. All I can do is use this one or the patio for a gem. We're gonna use this, I think. Bummer that we got locked out of the corner there, huh? But that's all right. Not the worst. A bummer, but it's not the worst. I wonder if those coins on the floor only ever spawn if I have the metal detector. Because there's no coin in here, no? All right. We'll come back for the security room. Okay. We can do security room. Let's go for that. All right. Now we have stuff. Now we can do things. Does this change? Nope. All right. Check it out. Poly security system. Log into the network. One song. What's this gonna do for us, I wonder? Eventually. Did say increased coins and gems. You're right. Okay. You're right, actually. Oh, we need to go to the office. Bummer. Okay, that's right. So from here, data transfers? No. Was there any use for this? Remote terminal access, view active terminals, shelter. So I think that means we can do... We'll have to take a look at some time, but we can go back and go to the time lock safe afterwards, right? We're gonna have to figure out what day it is, though. I'm not entirely positive. I'm actually not positive what day it is. Okay. We can put the weight room here because it's not going to be affecting us. Or we could put the dining room, actually. It wouldn't be bad to have the dining room here. Because that gets wasted. The 4 doors, it gets wasted. So let's put the dining room right here and see what we can get out of here. Okay. We do have protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So that's a really good one to prevent, but this isn't a good spot for it. You know what I mean? Let's open this up right here, see what we can get. The chapel isn't quite the worst. Losing 1 coin is not really the worst thing in the world. So what if we put the hallway here? No, we can actually just put the commissary, actually, right? Like, that'll be fine for us. We can spend a gem. We can put the commissary. Do we want to waste the gem? We don't really have a whole lot of money. Kind of. Put it there. I think we're going to put that there because I don't want to... If we had the commissary, we could have gotten further by a lot because we had so much gold, remember? But we just had no way to spend it. So I'm going to put that there just so that we have it for later. Right? I think that sounds like a good idea. We'll put the breaker right here. Because we're going to hopefully unlock this soon if we can find the office. Pop that breaker right there. And we will flip this back on. Oop. Oh, wait, the keycard thing. The keycard thing. Keycard entry system off. And then we can go back to the office room and set the keycard thing to unlocked. So now that all the keycard doors, I think, are going to be unlocked and open. I think that's what that means. I don't know for certain, but we'll see. Keycard system, settings, security level high, confirm, change offline mode to unlocked, because it's going to be offline right now, I believe. Done. So that means more doors are going to have security doors, and we should be able to get through them no problem. I think that's what that means. Walk-in closet, 4 items, costs 1 gem. Guest bedroom. What do we want? What are we doing here, guys? What are you thinking? Thinking, because the chapel isn't that bad, and I don't want to use our radiation bunker. I don't want to use the radiation bunker on the chapel is my big issue, but being able to continue going forward might not be too bad. Right? We don't want to lock ourselves again. So I guess we'll do this. We may not even get all of those rooms, right? So I don't know. Chapel Rowan. All right, what we got over here? Unfortunate, but better than getting locked in. East Wing Hall. That's a nice one. I like that. I want to get that baby room as well too. The nursery. If we can get that soon, that would be ideal. Because we're running out of steps. And I like that over the corridor and the observatory. So let's do that. Get some more steps in, yeah? We have just locked ourselves a little bit. But the worst. Hey, banana. Amazing. Plus 3 steps. I wish that I had the magnifying glass for this, but I don't think we necessarily need to. I think we need it. I don't think there is anything special about this other than like it's a book about her son, who I'm assuming is the uncle, who is part of some sort of Big Goose, who is part of some like heist plan to steal the ruby crown or whatever, right? Surely he has to be. What do we got here? Hallway. Guest bedroom. Corridor. The hallway will not get us locked, but it also feels a little bit like a waste. Do we go corridor? I think we go corridor this time. Just so that we can continue onward and maybe use something better further ahead. I really wanted to try to use the corridor in the antechamber, but I don't know. Dark room, yes. Wait, the pool adds a locker room and a sauna and a pump room to today's draft pool. We don't have any gems for it though. Bummer. Okay, we can go like this. Let's use the dark room. Oh, but the dark room is so not worth it, I think. To use another red one. We do need the dark room eventually, but maybe not right meow. So hallway. This is a good one. This is a good one. Let's go and see what we have over here. I should get 40 more kitchens? You might be right. The office. This is what we needed. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Requires 2 gems, though. Well. All right, then. Bit unfortunate that. I guess we're gonna put down this billiard room. That kind of really sucked, actually, to get the office and not be able to afford it because we don't have the gems. Okay, get our keys, or maybe there's gonna be something else around here. 20 minus 3 equals 17. 1 times 1 equals 1. 8 divided by 4 equals 2. 6 minus 1 equals 7 times 2 times 3 equals 21. Sorry, 5 times 3 equals 15 divided by 3. Okay. Divided by 5 equals 3. The map. Oh. What is this? Opens electronically powered security doors. We got a key card finally, even though we've unlocked it so that we never need to open up a key card door. Probably. Okay, a key. Claim ticket. Easy. Lab. We're gonna use this on the gym. Upgrade. No, we're gonna use this on the upgrade disc. Hold on. We can permanently upgrade one of the rooms. Retrieve item. Item has been retrieved. Have a great day. Let's put the key card in there for later. Great. Now we can go back to the security room, which is a couple rooms back. This way. And now let's go upgrade permanently. Let's go. This is huge. Okay. I think we go over here, right? Or how do we do this? Here, insert disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disc. Scanning disc. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, interesting. Extra key, extra gem, extra money. I think we go money, because with money you can buy keys and gems. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. All right, not bad. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Cal. We can choose what we need later. Like this commissary right here, we can see if we need anything in just a second. Remember that the courtyard over here does have something for us. We haven't found a sledgehammer. I don't want to use the last of our keys either, though. Just in case that door is locked. So no, this is the right way. Shit, I went the wrong way, though. Hold on, I did want to go back to the commissary. That's what I was trying to do. Kind of screwed that up, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, the compass? I wonder what that does. I guess we're gonna grab a compass and see what this does for us. Draw 4 plans leading north more frequently. Okay. That's interesting. That's good to know. We are running out of steps, though. Made the realization that a lot of puzzles I have solved have required the magnifying glass in some capacity. The magnifying glass is definitely very helpful, but man, I cannot see that tiny print. The rumpus room. Oh, man. Shit. I can't. I should have just gotten... I can't go in. I don't have any gems. Damn. That would have been perfect, though. All I can do is just grab a bedroom now. Over, chat. And I think I could have saved the run as well if I had gone over here. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Bunch of bananas. Can I play some Atari? No. Oh my god, look at this little guy. Hey, buddy. Have you been here the whole time? Look at him go. You gonna get on the wheel? Nah. Nah, he doesn't care for the wheel. He has broken the wheels of society. Oh. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Strike that. I still would rather have had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Interesting. Model airplane. Model airplane. Nothing. Okay. Well, we've kind of locked ourselves in. I really wish I didn't, but I didn't think that I was going to have the time to go back and then come back this way. Here's what we can do. We're going to look for a clock in any of these rooms. It's got to be a clock in the bedroom right here, right? Ah, there's one right there. Okay. It is currently... let's go ahead and make this for 1 p.m. View estate inventory. There is one trunk, we know that. Okay, log into the network. One song. It's currently going to be 1 p.m. I think it is... What day is this? Day 5? Let's say on the 9th or something. Remote terminal access. View terminals. Filter. Connecting to the terminal. Let's see. What can we get out of this? The time lock safe. Set the unlock date for November 9th at 1 p.m. Okay. And I think that's everything. Let me just double check. I wish that there was like a calendar or something that I could see. I don't know what day it is in the calendar at all. Oh, okay. I don't quite remember. I'm sure it told me somewhere. Staff services. Punch in. As of November 4th. Okay. As of November 4th. Today's day 5. It's currently 12. Let's head back outside. Oh, we never got the... Oh, we don't have any money. That's why we never got the pizza. I'm sorry. We could have gotten the pizza. Okay, so we need to... We have some time. Let's go this way. We're going to use our final key on this here to see what was in it. I didn't want to use it because I thought I was going to need it for a door, but I knew it was going to give me a gem. Bummer. We got a spare set car... spare set of car keys. That's the word I'm looking for. No shovel? No shovel. Okay. Okay. So, today should be the 9th. November 9th. I believe it is currently going to be 1 p.m. I'm not entirely positive. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's not nighttime, so... There's no clock here, so... I might be here for just a few minutes. It's going to be open for a hot... like, just a hot second, right? Can this do anything to tell me the time? Can I set the time to be 12 p.m.? Maybe that'll be it. No? Okay. Save. Maybe 12 a.m.? Okay. What the heck, dude? Unlock save. Unlock time 1 p.m. I have no idea what time it is, and there's no like clock in here, huh? I think I have enough steps to go back out and go double check, see if the time passed. But oh wait, hold on. Oh, if I turn on the power to the garage, do you think I can go back in here? Is that gonna still be over here, I wonder? No. Okay, the board is cut off because I don't have the garage connected to it. That's interesting. I want to see what's in that time lock safe. Is there a clock here? There is. It's currently 1 o'clock now, I believe. But there's no way to tell if it's PM or AM, is it? Maybe I just don't have the day right? It did say as of November 4th, right? It's free in the dining room? What is free in the dining room? Is it really November? I think so. Here, let me go back to the terminal real quick. We're running out of steps, so we can't go back into the house anymore, but we do know that it is at 1 something right now. Maybe AM, maybe PM, I don't know. Log into the network. Give this another shot. Wait for the dial-up. Staff services. Punch in. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly. So it is November 4th when it's suspended. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to leave. Dinner is free in the dining room once dinner is served. That's true, yes, but we have to get like a really, like a rank 9 room or something like that. Okay, hold on. Log into the network. Oh, shit. I know. I just pressed enter. Okay. Network, Swan, song. It might not be, though. We do know that it's November because everybody's gone. Staff services, staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th, maybe? Special orders. Okay. Enter staff services. Turn the network menu. Log out once again. Time locks. Let's change this to November 7th. That might be today. I don't know. AM? I have no idea. It's day 5. So maybe I'm off by a day. Maybe it's November 10th. Oh, wait. You're right. Hold on. Let's try that. Number 12 p.m. Good call. If they're... Yeah. Shower Rat, thank you for the care package. We'll do that in just a second. Hold on. I don't want to lose the time. If it was the 7th that they sent it on, +5. Unless it is the 9th. The thing is I don't know that if it's AM or PM right now. That's kind of the... Heck. Sure. Time lock save. They sent it on the 7th. Maybe I got here. Let's try the 13th. Trying it all on PM here. Gotta be 5 days. I'm gonna lock in that it's this. We tried both AM and PM, didn't we? Maybe it's because we missed it or something? I don't know. Maybe we change the time to 2 and then try it in just a second. I wish that there was a way for me to tell the time right now, you know? We have 4 steps. One to get out, 1 to get back in, that's 2. Two. 1, 0. Bummer, I can't go any further than this. Okay. This may not be the most interesting solution, but if we set this to be p.m. maybe. Right? I'm gonna assume that maybe it's 3 p.m. right now. Depending on how much time we've spent here. I don't quite know. But if we just wait here for just a minute, maybe we can give that a shot, right? Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Eldest, it's good to see you. Hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Hopefully you guys had a good time. Here, oh, Drake, welcome in. Hold on, Drake was streaming, my bad. I only just looked at the message right now. Here, let me go ahead and give you guys a big old shout out. Hello, Drake. You had a great time? What'd you guys do today? Welcome in, Pat. Welcome in, Eldest. Welcome in, Drake. I hope you guys had a good time. If you don't know the Fin Fam, they are family streamers. They're wonderful people, super heckin' sweet. Love them all. And it's so good to see you. Today we're checking out Blueprints, which is a roguelike puzzle game. And it's been pretty fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this a lot, actually. I don't think I want to sit here and wait for this, guys. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just get the bunker again a little later. We'll just try it again. Call it a day for right now. Had a great time celebrating May the 4th with some Star Wars MMO. Is that Knights of the Old Republic? Is that the one? Hopefully you guys had a really fun time, though. I totally forgot today was May 4th. So as you guys can see here behind me, there are a bunch of rooms. We need to make the blueprints go up to the antechamber and somehow find a way in and figure out the secret. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to be, but we are learning slowly, right? Let's go ahead and save and continue. We know what day it is now. We know I'm going to leave it as like today's the 13th, November 13th. And try to figure it out from there. That is one. We just went with the Old Republic. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you had a really fun time. It's so good to see you, but if you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. Just Rick Astley rating in room 46, man, I hope so. Okay, the day starts at 8 a.m. I'm assuming it's 8 a.m. Do we want to put this hallway here? It's too soon. Let's put the bedroom there. And then we're gonna just like see what we've got. Open up some rooms here. The storeroom or the nook. I kind of want to have access to other directions before we start locking ourselves in. You know what I mean? Let's pop the nook right there. Wish they didn't name them so similar. I didn't realize that there was two different kinds. I thought they were always the same one. Oh shoot. Okay. You know what? Chapel. I have no money. I can do whatever I want. It's not gonna steal my $0, is it? I hear a lot of good about this game. How have you been enjoying it? Freezer freezes your accounts, money, and will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted to used until tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting. This has been really fun, though. It's been definitely an interesting experience. There's a lot of like little puzzles in here, and each day I'm finding something new, and it's been really cool so far. I'm liking it a lot, actually. I'm liking it a lot. We have we found out that there's like permanent things that you can unlock, like this side building over here, and I think I really like this game's pacing because it doesn't give you everything on the first day. Like, you're not going to complete it on the first day, you know, so it's kind of nice. Rooms in your house. We don't have a shovel though, so we're gonna grab the tool shed and get some special things. We'll grab this for extra money and extra keys. And we will grab the watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limit capacity. Interesting. See, like, that's a whole new tool that we've never seen before. This is our 6th run through. The puzzles aren't too difficult that you're gonna like be ripping your hair out or anything, but it is really intriguing. There's like a secret story behind everything, you know? I don't know if I have... I guess I have water already. I highly recommend it if you guys haven't checked it out. Okay. We have options, yeah? Let's go this way. because this is a bedroom, and usually the bedroom has something interesting in it, like a key. Nice. And so whenever we go up to a door here, right, we're given 3 options to try to build our rooms like this, right? And I think it's really cool. I think this has been like it's kind of screwed me over a couple times, but it's not the worst, right? It's really just like roll of the dice, let's see what happens. So here's one of the puzzles that you can see right now. These boxes, one of them always tells the truth, one of them always tells a lie. This box is the middle box. That's a lie. This box is the middle box. That's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. That's gotta be the truth because these are both lies. Surely. Grab this. Little coin on the floor there. Some spare car keys. Very cool. All right. So we have 1 key to open up these boxes. That's a lie. That's a lie. This has to be true. The gems are in the middle box. There we go. Gems are used to open up specific doors and stuff like that too. So we are well on our way to being able to get through some of this stuff. Except we've immediately locked this corner room down here, unfortunately. I think we're gonna put the boudoir here so we can continue upwards. But it is a bit of a bummer that we missed out on that bottom floor. We do have a magnifying glass. We're gonna need to use this to unlock something. There's a secret that we know of. There's a secret that we know of in the dark room. There's a photo that we have to closely inspect. We found the combination for the safe, but it hasn't actually worked out yet. So I don't quite know what we're going to be getting into there. Let's see. I think the den is a great one right here, so we can get into this room down here and this one up there. Let's take a look. We've got our gem right here. And that's about it. It is currently... It's about... Wait. It's not... Okay, it's 8:50. We need to keep in track that it is AM right now, just in case we find something later that needs a time. What do we have here? We can put the storeroom here. I think that's a good place for the storeroom. Get a key, get a gem, get some cash money. Tons of cash money. Get a key, get a gem. It's great. All right. We could go to the pantry. We can get this garage open. Well, we can't get the garage open, but we can open up the trunk for something. Do we want to do that? 3 keys? And I think so. If we're going to be locked, well, I don't know. Maybe we put the pantry here. We have 2 ways to go up, though. I think we might be okay to lock ourselves here with this garage. We want it to be on this side. We don't necessarily need to go out anymore. Power's off in the garage, which is fine. We do have the car key. That's why we want to use it, right? And then we have this right here. This is talking about, like, Sandy Heights. I don't know what that is. 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. This is so shady, you know? Oh, what's this? What is this? The key to the secret garden. And lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. That's pretty cool. Those are 2 big finds, aren't they? Okay. Worth coming in here. Thank you for the tiny bowler hat, Chowrath. I appreciate it. We got a lot out of this. We got a lot out of this. We only have the special tool shed, so we don't actually need to leave out the garage anymore. So we're good as is. Secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. Secret key to the secret garden. Secret garden. Is there another locked door somewhere out there that we can probably find? I don't know. The secret garden. Is the secret garden hard to find? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I don't know. Okay. Let's go through the nook this way. Right. Got a key. Anything else this way? Kitchen, hallway. There's another door this way that we can go to. Do we want to go to the kitchen to the right? I think we do. I think we pop the kitchen here. We have some money. So let's buy some food. Bacon and eggs. Add the morning room. And plus 10 steps. The draft pool. Let's see what that does. Plus 10 steps. Oh, grilled salmon. If we had the aquarium, it would have given us more. That's kind of cool. Okay. So we have a new room that we can go into. The morning room, whatever that may be. Shoot. We once again are locked out from going in the bottom direction. But we can still continue to go upwards. Pop a pantry right here. Have a little apple as a treat. Plus 2 steps. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green room. I suppose... I've never been to the veranda. But I kind of want to save my gems, if I'm going to be real with you. Because we really want to find the... We want to find the office. Huh? Where? Where? Ah, little key. Okay. Commissary? Gem requirements. I think we might be able to buy gems from the commissary, but maybe we go to the billiard room and save it for later. We don't really have a ton of money. We don't have a ton of gems either, right? So do this. Save our money for the meantime. It doesn't seem like there is anything else here for me. In fact, did we find so much money here last time? That's kind of crazy. All right, here's another math puzzle. 6. 8 times 2 equals 16. 5 minus 7 equals 8 divided by 4 equals 2. 20 minus 10 times 2 equals 20. Wait, did I do that wrong? 6 divided by, wait, 8 times 2 equals 16. 15 minus 7, oh yeah, right, times 4. No, divided by 4 equals 2. 20 minus 10 equals 10 times 2 equals 20. Divided by 4, I didn't see that there. Equals 5. More keys. Let's go. Oh man, we are flush with keys, and we also have the lockpick. Amazing. Use special key. Oh. Secret garden key. Let's see it. He does not fit. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Use lockpick. Okay. We have to spend a gem. Otherwise, we're stuck. Let's do it. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. You have to spend a gem, otherwise we were going to be stuck. Oh? This way? There. $2. Let's go. Okay. What can we get? What can we get? Courtyard dark room. That is one that we want. But do we use it here? You know what I mean? I think yes. Because we really want to get it no matter what, right? So let's just do it. Let's just do it right now so that we can actually see what we need. Whoa. Oh, the power went out. And I can't see anything. Man, I didn't realize that was going to be an issue. Okay. All right. Well, now we need to go find the breaker room. What a bummer. Okay, we need something that can go left and right from this one. I'm gonna redraw. Hallway. There we go. Whew. Love hot. You have hot chocolate. Let's go. We heckin' love hot chocolate here. Big fan. Okay, left and right this way. Tomorrow morning, you will start with 2 gems. Sure. We paid for this, right? Green rooms not cost to draft. Let's do the morning room. We paid for it. Let's get in there. Tomorrow we're gonna have extra gems. Watering can. Yeah. There we go. We get an extra gem up there too right now. You haven't been in here ever before. This is a whole new room. Upgrade disc. Let's go. We need the security room now. Nice. 2 gems. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, and much beloved lament Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearances remain one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay, well, we have it. Let's double check, right? I don't think that there's going to be any fine print. Nothing that I see. Anything within his picture? Nothing in his picture. You choose a gender? No, it was just given to me. Right, a beautiful morning room off over in the corner here. How nice, how lovely. Wait, tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. That's not bad. Plus 2 gems today. Tomorrow, some gems as well. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Hello? Shovel! And money. Do we have anything to dig? I don't believe so. Not. Oh, maybe in the garage, actually. Okay, okay. It always looks like he's seen some things. True. Okay. Security room. That's a good one. That's a good one for us to find right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we got the upgrade disc. Let's go ahead and upgrade a room right meow. Enter. Nursery. Okay. Nursery data has been found on the upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your thing to 20. When you draft into the green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Whenever you draft a bedroom... Okay, we can change this to be more gems, but I think I like the nursery being how we get some steps, right? I really like the nursery being how we get some steps. Oh gosh, this is so difficult actually. Nursery being a bunch of steps or getting a bunch of gems, like just a ton of gems, right? I suppose we can buy gems, but I'm gonna go with the steps. I like the steps. It's kind of, you know, we don't have a whole lot of ways to get steps, I don't think. Get those steps in? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna go this way. The vault. 40 coins, huh? We'll go ahead and put the courtyard here, I think. Because that would lock me in. So we have to put the courtyard, actually. Sledgehammer. Oh, we can get another... Yeah, let's get those gems. Nice, nice, nice. What do we find? A coin. Nice. Get this sledgehammer. Shatter padlocks on trunks. I don't believe we've found any trunks yet, but... A rock! Let's go! Okay. Library, and then we can lock ourselves in that room over there, I think, right? Let's do a library, because we have a book in here now that we can read as well. This is where all the stats are, but we did order... What is this? Okay. 1, 2 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get up there then. Interesting treasure map, huh? 6 up, 1 to the right. Okay. Okay. November 12th. Simon P. Jones. That's us. That was yesterday? Or is that today? The potential within. Okay. Gems. Although many articles employ different strategies, have gems while drafting. The most common way architects draft themselves. Corners by not having resources, right? Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Okay. It's just saying to check for gems. I don't think that this is... A very common mistake beginners make is drafting straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the room's early ranks. As architects reach higher rank. Starting each day is strong foundation of rooms in early ranks. Okay, we kind of know that. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you have the conference room. This is just kind of like tips and tricks. I didn't actually think that this was going to be... Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh. Boiler room connects ducts from room. Okay, yeah. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms. Make the meal more delicious. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. After drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown. Draft rooms you have never seen before. Okay. This wasn't really useful, actually. It was very much a tutorial of things that it would have been really useful had I figured that out a lot sooner. I mean, if I had gotten that a lot sooner, but I already kind of figured all that stuff out already. You know? Okay, that is this. I'm just checking to see if there's any loot up here, but I don't think that there is. Unfortunate, but oh well. Hopefully we can put the breaker in here or something, though. This, like, locked room. Let's see. Got one right here. Rotunda would have been really nice to have. The foundation does not reset each day. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. That might be kind of nice. Make it so that we don't get locked in. Can you order other books? That's a good thing. That's a good call out. We should check to see if that is a thing. Do we want this? Foundation does not reset each day. I suppose so. Right? That way we just don't get locked in early on and we can continue exploring. Oh, hold on. Before I walk in that, let's see. November 12th. Is today November 12th? Day 6. I think today might be November 12th. Maybe I just had the day wrong the whole time. Okay, let's see what's in here. What's Grandfather, I yearn for the mines. Allow me to return, please. A key. I wish that I could save these keys for another day because, man... Oh, look at this. If we have a shovel, we can get a lot of stuff out of this. Some coins. How many? I didn't see. We have a shovel. It's a good place for shovel. Pebbles. Okay. This is something that we don't have here. And that will lead us back out, straight through the hallway if we need to. But we're not going that way just yet, so we're gonna keep on going back. I don't think we can order another book. I think we have to find this again some other time. Okay. Did we dig this? We did. We have one door, by the way. Kind of locked in at the moment. The pool adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room for today's draft pool. I think we just get the West Wing Hall, to be honest. We're looking for... We're looking to save our gems for the moment. Ah. special keys? Your guarding key? It worked! What does it do for us? Get that gem? Dude, if we can get the freezer, that would be huge. Look at all of this. Look how pretty this is. Can I eat these oranges? Get some steps? Suppose not. This. Oh. This surely means something, right? Hold on. Great spot for foundation. Do you think so? A nail, not worth picking up. Also, why me again? Welcome in. Okay. I guess we're gonna just keep rotating this to see what happens. What's up with this wall? I think seems like it really makes a difference here. But I think I know what I'm missing. I just don't know how to move that bottom one. You know? Oh. I see. We're gonna try to point this at the moon, see if that does it. That's the only other thing that we can see, right? Yeah, all right. What is this? Hello? We opened up one of the rooms to the antechamber. Let's go. The right room, this one over here, right? Interesting. Okay, okay. Not bad. That's progress. So we need the secret garden key. How did we get this again? Does anybody remember? I don't quite remember. Rumpus room. That's the one. Let's go check. It's because it has a silly name. I don't know what a rumpus is, but... All right, and up here? Dining hall? I know I need the breaker, but getting 2 extra rooms that we can go through is gonna be nice. And the car trunk, yes, you're right, thank you. All right, we're gonna put this dining hall here. And just so we can have options, right? We need options. Hey. Zoltar! My boy! Oh man, I haven't seen one of these in forever.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming clear. I see.
Where are we? The beach in the world that never was?
On a shore of
In Kingdom
white
Hearts?
sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Look at that
I
cat.
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What's it doing there?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Huh.
I see a door marked by a road moon.
Yeah.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
dark waters.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
What does that mean? I guess I kind of understand.
Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. All right. The pump room might be, yeah. That might be something. Man, that was kind of freaky, huh? Do you think if I flip that switch again, it'll lead me somewhere else? Or do I need to find another secret room, I wonder? Okay. Not bad, though. Not bad. Let's see what we got. Lockpick. Dude. No matter what's going to happen, I'm going to be locked in. So let's go ahead and use the breaker box for right now. So that we can turn the power back on in the dark room and the garage. Keycard system. Do we want to have that on or off? Off. Because we can go back to the security room here. Go back to the security room. And we can... Let's go do what we have to do, right? I don't want to run out of steps on accident. Let's see. So, security room is straight through. The dark room is forward and then down. What we're going to do... Oh, banana. Is eat that. And then we're going to come over here. View estate inventory. There's 7 fruits, 1 key, and a coin that I've missed. Apparently. Keycard system. Keycard system. I think we want to set the security level to low because we have 1,000,000 keys. And then we're going to change offline mode to be unlocked just in case we do come across one of them. And then we're done. Nice crisp banana, but we didn't have... we did not have the... salt to put on our banana, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. Now we can actually inspect this room a little bit. We wanted to see this first of all. 1128 for the garden over there. Okay. 1128 garden lock. Okay. Good to know. That's what we were hoping for this whole time. I wonder if there's anything else for us to inspect in any of these photos. You know? Like, I didn't see anything other than that, but... What do you guys think? Maybe there'll be something when we clear up these photos. Let's see. Oh. Currently checking everything that we might be able to see. Not quite. This is a pretty clear photo of the maids. Maybe there's something here. Don't think so. Maybe it's just set dressing. I don't know. Oh, this is a terrible photo, actually. Not seeing anything though. Granted, I am looking kind of quickly, but did this change anything? Nope. Okay. We have the combination for that for later. No. No? Nothing to check here. As I can tell, it looks like that's not anything. Right? Ah. There we go. Is that everything? I think so. Okay. So we finally have what we needed from the dark room. Everything is good to go. In that sense. We have so much money and nothing to spend it on right now. Really hoping that we get like a freezer or something so we could just save all of it for tomorrow. If we go this way, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we just keep searching. We don't need to go out to the outside right now. We can do that tomorrow, right? Be back later unless I pass out. You're in stream. Either way, take care. Have a very nice rest. Have a very nice lurk, Kayla. Okay, we have some gems. We have just 1,000,000 keys, honestly. Just 1,000,000 keys. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that really quick. We have just 1,000,000 keys, so I think we're gonna go and try to figure out where to go from here. Missed a lot of bananas though. What's up with that? Or, I mean, a lot of fruit. Where did I miss all that fruit? Oh, is it the secret garden? Spreads fruit throughout the house. Yeah. Okay. I see. So there's fruit back there now. Good to know. Guess we go this way. Shoot. There's nothing here, but we're gonna put the commissary down. That's such a bummer that it gets locked right there, but let's put this down. See what we can buy. Maybe we can buy something that'll be helpful. Didn't know what that meant there. Set of gems. Or 4 gems for 10 coins. Just in case we need them. Yeah, why not? We're not spending our money on anything else, right? Oh, the gems are... We could just buy as many as we want, so we'll save that for later. We've got 7 gems and lots of money. Okay. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Door's locked. Lockpick. I cannot lockpick that door. Okay. Experimental house features in the laboratory. I know I want the freezer, but I don't want to lock myself in right now, you know? Experimental house features, huh? I don't think this is powered, though. I think we need to power it. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. The boiler room, huh? Let's see. We can't do anything with that. What about this? Hold on. What was that on the side? Well, I guess let's just look at this. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that would last until the end of the day. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key. Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest at the entrance hall, or add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you draft a shop, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop, add 3 aquariums. It's a pretty good way to explore, right? Fine. Start experiment. Okay, research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the next day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. We can log into the network, but there's not really a purpose to do so. At least not right now, you know? Okay. Oh. Lose half your steps. While drafting, you would no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. I think we need to go for that one. Losing half my steps would kill me. That's the one. Bit of a bummer, but we'll see. Okay, was there any information here that we might need to see now that we have the magnifying glass? I don't think so, but I think we got everything that we possibly needed out of all of this. All right, I think so. Something's beeping. Okay, do we have lockpick? A gem requirement? Let's gamble on the gem requirement. Oh, the laundry room. Okay. I don't think that... Man, we could have gotten into the antechamber though. We just didn't have what we needed. Let's see. Passageway? Requires 2 gems. Let's do it. Okay. Go check this out. What's in the laundry room? We've never been in here before, but we can apparently launder some money. Laundry surface? Oh, the service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Costs 10. It's not worth it unless we want more gems. I think we do want more gems, right? Yeah, because... Yeah, let's do the wash and dry. I'm gonna swap this real quick. Because we have the lockpick, which could be helpful. Having more gems, I think, is really useful. Kind of cool, though. We can always come back to this, too, yeah? Great. What is this? Nothing? Oh, it needs to be powered. Man, we haven't found that boiler room either, huh? Fortunate. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We don't have a whole lot of the room with no entrance. Okay. Let's see what's down this way. Lockpick. Okay. Unfortunate. An aquarium, which will let us continue to explore. I think we put that there for sure. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. So every time we get an aquarium, we're just gonna have a crazy amount of aquariums, huh? Where is dining room? Let's go back. We don't have very many steps left. We just got an aquarium, which means the dining room, I believe, is going to be able to be used to its full extent. Because we have fish on the menu today. And that gives us plus 10. Look at this. Let's have some dinner. Delicious. Lemon glazed, whatever that was. All right. I was almost out of steps. That was scary. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going. We can go aquarium. We can go this way. Let's see. Quick. Okay. Let's go for this one. We got the gems, right? Another aquarium. Let's go. All right. Oh. A turnip. Great. Plus 6 steps. We'll take it. We go this way. Lockpick. Oh, welcome Raiders. Hello. If this is your first time here, hi, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How are you, Blue Jay? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a big old shout out. Yep, there we go. Everyone go give Blue Jay a big old follow. Welcome, welcome, guys. If this is your first time here, I'm so glad to have you here. We're playing Blueprints for the very first time. And it's been really interesting. We are pretty far into this day. And it seems like we have quite... I'm pretty sure this is going to be an aquarium. Sorry, getting that thought out there. It's been a while. It has. It's good to see you, though. Hello, Lunar Glory. Good to have you here with us. Good to have you here with us as well, Lunarqua? I hope I'm saying that right. But I hope you guys had a good time. If you need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. It's so wonderful to have you here. If you guys don't follow Blue Jay, please go give them a big old follow. Highly, highly, highly recommend. They're very sweet. And while we're at it, we're also going to give a shout out to Lunar Glory, which is another one of their friends that we met. Were you guys playing Repo together? Hopefully you guys had a good time. Let's do this. I want to see... God, I wish I was able to put that there. But the antechamber, I think, is just going to forever be locked for us, huh? Okay. Let's put this here. I think it's going to be another aquarium. Oh, it's not. It's the observatory. Okay. We were last time we played that, but it wasn't today. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you guys had a really, really good time. It's really, really good to see you. If you need to take care of anything, by all means... What is this? Broken lever. My gosh, dude. We could have made it to the end. We could have made it to the end, I think. Bummer. But I don't think we're going to be able to now. Because we've locked ourselves in. What do we have here? Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. It's kind of nice. On 7 days to die tonight. Lots of zombies. Oh, we heckin' love zombies here. You know, literally earlier today, I watched a movie with some friends. We watched Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. Surprisingly, really good movie. Definitely a good movie. We continue to look through here? No. Okay. Fortunately not. That's good to know. We did get some chests in the entranceway. Can't pick this locked door. This door's locked. Nursery. I think we're gonna just keep going through, opening up these gems that using these gems. Is this the office? It is the office. Let's go. I like the book. I've never read Pride and Prejudice, but Pride and Prejudice and Zombies was kind of silly. Oh man. So we wanted to get into this office for some reason, but I don't remember what. An upgrade disc? Let's go. What's up? What do we have here? Okay. For those of you guys who don't know what we're doing right now, this is a puzzle game, a roguelike puzzle game, where we're trying to find the secret entranceway into the final room. I think I'm definitely gonna go brain off mode. Did 10 hours. Oh yeah, by all means, please do take care. There's a Pride and Prejudice Zombies book? Oh, I had no idea. Got it right the second try, but you can call me Luna or Lunar if you want. I'm usually not picky. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making that a little easy on me. Since the aquarium itself is a shop, you keep getting aquariums. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm kind of here for it. All right, Bridget. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Manor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last one is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I don't know what this means exactly for us. Why is March of the Count different? You know what I mean? We're gonna save this as a note. What is this here? The antechamber levers in the greenhouse. Wait, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Sorry. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting. So if the greenhouse, we have a broken lever. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So there's two east and west ones. We definitely have we found one way in through the greenhouse, right? Or through the secret garden. That's good to know. What can we upgrade? Let's see. Kind of upgrade the spare room. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this one. Spare bedroom. Oh. Spare green room. Spare hall. Let's go for green room, I suppose. Because I like the plants. Sure. I don't know if this is going to make any difference whatsoever. I wish I didn't have to decide right now, but so be it. All right, what do we got? Run payroll. After checking this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber, currently in the estate right now. Each servant's quarter. I don't think we have that right now. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number. Okay, we'll save that for a second. Log into the network. There was something in the network that we needed to do in this office that could only be done in the office that we've been trying to get into for like the last 4 or 5 days. Electronic mail. This is what we wanted. And Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, whether through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. DC power, fuse box repair. Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are when you are out there next week, please test if the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, that's new. That's new. Please test if the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So we need one of those in each for the breaker room. Okay. Cool. That's what we were trying to figure out this whole time. Bick. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know how we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. Now we know that already though. Great. So we needed a certain sequence, apparently. Okay. Return to the network menu. Data transfers? Currently not available. Okay. Staff services. We'll come back to this in just a second. Staff announcements. Okay. Special orders. Place a special order. We want the... I don't know. Let's try the running shoes. Why not? Prove. See what that's all about. Okay. Now I want to see if we can get the conference room before we send money out all over the place. I have no keys. Let's see, no keys. Okay. Can go back a couple rooms really quickly. I'm glad we got more gems though. That got us to the office and we finally know another piece to the puzzle. Okay, what we're gonna do instead then is we're going to, over here, we are going to spread the money. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Function successful. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Run payroll. Be placed in servants' quarters and maids' chambers. Run successful. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Great. I need to go back to the laundry room. What a bummer, dude. We could have gotten in there. Okay, let's see. Spin cycle. All of your gems, all of your money. Okay, we're gonna get cost 10 coins. Bummer, we don't have enough. We can get more keys like this, but we won't have any more. Okay, that's fine. We need keys more than gems right now, though. There we go. And then we should be able to get some more money soon. Go this way once more. And down this way? Yeah, this will work. Oh, a key's here. And a turnip. Let's go! We love turnips in this house. Alright, this is gonna be locked, yeah? Can I lockpick? No. Great. Shoot. Forgot I should have had... Bummer. Yeah, let's do this. We have the key card in here, but we can probably... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Shit, dude. That's where we need to go for the treasure. Oh, man. I really goofed it up. Okay. All right. That's fine. Let's put the broken lever in here. Yeah. Do we want to put the broken lever in here? Metal detector. Lockpick. Shoot, we really goofed it up. We could have gotten the treasure. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You won't be able to make it back. I'm gonna keep the broken lever in here. Retrieve item, thank you. Check item. Broken lever. Thank you. There might be fruit, you're right, actually. Okay, well. I don't know. We need to find, the problem is that we need to go and find money and fruit. You know? Oh, shoot. Check this out. Hold on. I really screwed myself over, actually. I could have just bought more gems. Oh, man. Okay. I don't need to go out. Let's go this way. Got 2 gems and a dream. We've already put the lever away, so maybe we don't need it right now, but let's see. Use a key. The aquarium. Oh man, we spent everything already. So we're gonna put a key. We're gonna put that there for sure. Aquariums have been added to the draft pool. A key. Another key. Great. Oh, can use that. Great. Aquarium. Some coins. Not enough though. Okay. We need like 2 more gems. We're getting the lockpicks? No, it's just we haven't been able to get into a lot of rooms because they haven't been working. Gosh, if we could have gotten into the antechamber this time. It's such a bummer. If we just had 1 aquarium when we went up there, that would have been peak. But we don't have money anymore. We don't have gems, I mean. Do we just do it anyway? See if we can get down there naturally? Or is it all gonna be aquarium stuff? I think I just need to just go. Just go. Just go. We're just going. Hopefully we get a secret door that'll let us go through. This one? And it's the bedroom. Literally every single room except for the one that I needed to go into. Oh, bummer, dude. We just did not have we just not have it. We just didn't have it. We didn't have the gems. You hate to see it. Oh well. We didn't have the keys. Was the map to that spot? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's leave. We never found the greenhouse either, unfortunately. So we're gonna try to make our way back. Code check is locked back there. That's okay. That's fine. We had no way to get back anyway. You know? Bummer, we had the secret garden. Do you think that's gonna be open always now? I don't know. Or is the house gonna reset? You know what? We can also come over here and do this puzzle right now. So, yeah, we can look for some fruit. So we need off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is shit. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Nope. Okay. So if blue is next to a purple, I want this to be shit. This has to be purple over here. You know what? Hold on. I'm thinking about this too hard right now. I need to get this. This one here needs to be white. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay. I fucked up again. Okay, all purple. This one goes to white. That needs to stay purple there. I think I do this, and then this. There we go. This needs to be green. This needs to be off. Let's go. What does this do for us? What? Oh, hey, look at this. Nice. We have a secret room into the mines. You telling me I could have gotten 1,000,000 gems? Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2+ gems. Let's go. That's huge. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Very cool. We do want that off, right? For later. Apparently there might be a switch there, but I don't know. That's huge. I'm so glad we came back to this. Even if we don't find any fruit and we can't get out, it's at least a good step forward, right? Is this going to be permanent? Okay, so that does close it, right? I don't know. Definitely such a bummer that we couldn't at least go into the room. You know what I mean? Could you imagine if we beat this game on our first day? Our first day playing it? Sledgehammer on wall? Man, I wish. It's only for locks. Okay, we have to keep an eye out for some fruit, though, if we can, because we're running out of steps. Need to go down this way, huh? We're gonna start with 4 gems tomorrow. It's pretty neat. Any fruit? No fruit. Oh, money though. I think. Yeah. Some cash money. No fruit. We have 3 steps left. Foundation. No fruit in the foundation. Spare room. Fruit here. Oh well. That's it. It's our last day. Our last step. All right. great first couple of steps here, huh? We really got far here. Garden shopping center, amazing. 7 green rooms, 7 shop rooms. Oh man, very cool though. Very nice. Save and continue. Not bad. Bad. Okay. Man, we definitely have quite a lot going on for us now, right? Give me like 2 seconds. Because what we can do is we can go out. We can check and see if the garden area is going to provide us anything interesting. But I think what I want to do first, see what kind of rooms we're working with, maybe. I like to open up these days first, right? These rooms here. Let's start with the parlor. I think we're gonna get a locked door soon, so let's start with the parlor here. That's how we get some extra gems. The den being here is a good spot for this, or we can go for the storeroom. I think I kind of want to lock it off with the storeroom, you know? We'll get some more spaces forward, right? Grab what we need out of here. Good to get an early start for sure. And then this way. Security room immediately might not be too bad. It lets us go a little bit further in. Gem requirement 1. Let's go ahead and go for it. Let's do it. Security room open. All right, let's leave. We have some things that we need to go check. Right over here. I wonder if there's going to be anything inside the mines. Like, do you think they were going to find anything extra there? This. Nothing. Okay. Let's take a peek. We just opened it, so we might as well have a little look, right? A little look-see. Gemstone Cavern. Oh. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to this, his expert opinion, at least for now. We'll manage to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into this site from the side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Let's see. Oh. What's that do for us? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I believe I've been looking at any of that stuff. Or looking for any of that stuff, huh? About a minecart that we can move? I don't know. Good to know. We got something interesting in here. I'm glad we came in this way, and now we know that there's another entrance as well. Be kind of neat to check out. Okay. Hopefully we don't run out of steps. All right, what was the password for this again? It was... Wait, what was the password again? Hold on. But did I not write it down? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, 11:28. Okay. Oof. Wrong way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was worried that I didn't. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Let's go. Nice. That's huge. An extra 20 steps? Bad. Look at another one of these. I wonder if there was one on the other side next to the garage that I missed, you know? In that direction? What do you guys think? Maybe there was, maybe I need to go back and check it out. Because I didn't realize that this was going to be a thing. Torches, right? It's kind of wild. Sundial. Eat that. Does this count as another room? It does not. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula. Among many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death, and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I can still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Sorry. Continue to still endeavor to brush the west path weekly? In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and the secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. Interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room positioned as a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. We're taking a screenshot of this one too. Look at this. That's a neat map. I wonder what that might mean. So if we put like the secret garden in one of these rooms here, probably pretty good. Maybe the flowers as well, right? Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking. Almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, These renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning sack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Interesting. Do we have to turn that off? I don't know. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took to the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of the lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considered I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be any important. But that nothing? Okay. Nothing now. Interesting. So it's saying that we should probably something about gas. If this is on, that'll keep this going. So let's go ahead and turn that off, right? Let's have it like that, right? We don't want these to frost over or something. And we can turn that on once we find the other ones, right? We don't need to have them on, right? Meow. In the meantime, let's continue. So we don't have to come this way until we find other secrets. We have used a lot of our steps already, though, unfortunately. Okay. So we're gonna have to maybe make the most of what we've got, because we got some extra gems. We got 2 extra gems for finding the morning room or whatever, right? I'm gonna look for more of those pipes, but I don't know if there's gonna be any over here, actually. Checking for, silly as it is, a model airplane because of that book that we read. The little diary might be kind of necessary. What do we got? The shelter again. Special floor plans now cost an additional step instead of gems. That's kind of cool. But let's get the shelter. I don't know what time it is. Let's go take a peek before we go down. We are unlocking a lot here, but clock, here we go. It's 9 something. So let's set this to open up at 10, maybe 11. Let's open it up at 11. Okay, we got this. Bomb shelter, time lock safe. Wait, what's today's date? Hold on, shoot, I don't actually remember. Day 7. So if we came here on the 4th, wait, it was 12. Maybe it wasn't. Because the book said 12 afterwards, right? This was 2 days ago. That was... Maybe we do it like this? Hold on. 11 a.m. confirmed. November 13th. I don't know if that's going to be right, but we'll try to remember that. We came here on the 5th. But yesterday the library said that that was the 12th. So I'm going to assume that today is the 13th. You know what I mean? Maybe? I don't know. If this doesn't work, then we'll try something else. But in the meantime, we got to get inside this house and maybe get some more steps. Okay, it's about to be 10. Let's see what we can get. Got security in the parlor. I guess we didn't have to go out there. Shoot. Oh, well, that's fine. All 3 boxes are empty. Lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Black box contains gems. Okay, that's definitely a lie. All 3 boxes are... The black box contains gems. That could be true. That could be true, and that could be a lie. Try this one. I think that one's probably pretty good. You know what? Let's not open that, because we might not even make it to like needing all those gems. You know what? Whatever. Let's just do it. How hard could these puzzles be? Right? Great. Let's see. Spare green room? Spare green room. Okay. Commissary to go left? I think yes. Cost us a gem, which is not a problem. Magnifying glass, I don't think we need any more. Running shoes, do we want to get that? We haven't tried that yet. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Man, I wish I would have had that earlier. But all right then. We can put the drawing room here. Or we can lock it off and put the observatory there. I think we'll put the observatory here because we only want to go straight down anyway. We have the foundation to go up, so let's do it. Get ourselves another star. This slice, 3 steps. Okay, very cool. Do you think that there are other... Any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think we're pretty much good for that, though. You want to go straight down? If we can. Let's go ahead and use the chapel here. Right. We're not going to come to this corner anymore. We lose 1 coin, we lose 1 coin. So be it. Oh, we're sheltered. Shoot. It's actually really a terrible one to use that on. Oh well. Put this in here. Gonna get some extra steps. A good one to find early on. Grab a key. Is there anything else around here? 13 or 14. It's gonna be one of those days for sure. Right. Great. So we have a nursery. That's gonna save us some time for sure. Okay. It's not quite 11 yet. Maybe we can... But it is gonna get close though. Should we go check? we'll wait until it becomes 11. So let's just kind of vibe here for a second, right? We really got to know what day it is. Yesterday was the 12th, according to the book in the library. It, by my account, it should be the 14th. But I'm going off of the book in the library. I'm going to trust that, see if that works out. And if it's not open right now, we'll bump it up a day. I mean, I bump it up, yeah, just one day, basically. Which is kind of unfortunate that we're doing kind of well, but I really want to see what's in there. Oh, no, never mind. How long does it take for a day to pass, do you think? Because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But we want to make sure that it is 11, right? We definitely want to make sure that it's 11. It takes quite a bit of time if you're just idling. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we only have a couple seconds left. I think we can go ahead and just chill here for a minute, right? Not too bad. Wish we had more steps, dude. I mean, we got the nursery, so making some bedrooms it's gonna be pretty nice. If we wanted to, let me bring up my notes again. It looks like so this is like poor soil, good soil. These two have good soil, and this one's rich soil. This was gonna be good soil over here too, but we're gonna want to put something right here. No, 4 up. Right here's a good place to put something that is garden related. These two as well. This one not so much. That's good to know. Okay. Still not quite. We want to make sure. We want to make certain, right? What other notes can we go over right now? What about the books? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and the Herrings of the Major, or Hearings of the Major. One of those. Interesting. Okay. Quite nearly. I think by the time we get there, it should be done, right? So let's go ahead and just continue onwards. A watch toaster never boils. True. That's the saying, yeah. You're right. I'm glad we got these running shoes, though. That's not bad. Awesome. So running shoes are going to keep us from running out of energy, apparently. Here it is. It opened. Got a gem and 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt at my presence can be attributed entirely to that. Let me do that again. Second take. Dear Uncle, the disappearances of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of aggressively aloof behavior has had. And I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standings of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Interesting. So she did run. She wasn't dead. We were right about that. We did call it. We did call it, right? And I think we just picked up a ruby right now. If I'm gonna be honest, I think like right next to this, there was a ruby. Surely. That's what that was, right? So this was all for just a little bit of lore then, huh? Interesting. All right. Not bad. We do love a little bit of lore. We love a bit of lore. Okay, so she's gone. I think that's our mother, right? Our mother was Marion, if I'm correct. Wishing well. Okay. That was really interesting to find out. We have this red letter here now, though, huh? I want that makes me think that there's going to be more of them going forward. All right. Let's enter view estate inventory. Nothing that we've missed. Key card system. Card system settings. Security settings. I. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Wait. Not quite. Hold on. We didn't turn off the power yet. We'll leave that on low for right meow until we found the break room. Then we'll go from there. Let's see. What do we have over here? Kitchen? You don't really have money for that. The bedroom or the nook? Let's go with the nook. Love a bit of nookie. All right. Go. It's gonna be good for green rooms going forward. The office gem requirements, huh? I think we pop a closet here, actually. Be honest with you, let's grab some items, and then we can just go straight on from that spot right there. What do we got? Reroll dice. Not bad. And this here. Bedrooms are worth extra steps. You're right, actually. You need to remember that. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot we had the nursery down there. Okay. So from here, the laboratory. We can put the weight room, actually. Oh, shoot. We have to do weight room or corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's pop the corridor. We want to save the weight room. Else? We can get the weight room here, though. That would be ideal. Passageway, the den. Passageway would also be pretty good. The den is not bad. Experimental house features would be pretty good to get pretty early on, I think, right? Do we want to do this one? Laboratory? We'll have to ensure that we can go left, though, but yeah, let's do it. We have an entranceway to the left side over there through the foundation at some point. Fishy, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Oh gosh, you guys are gonna get stuck in ads. I'm so sorry. If you need to use this moment to get up and get some stretches, by all means, go ahead and do so. I can't stop them. I just looked over and I saw that it's starting soon, but it's so good to have you here with us. What'd you guys get up to today? Here, guys, if you don't follow my friend Vishy, please go do so. We heckin' love them here. They're so cozy, so comfy. Honestly, every opportunity I get to hang out with Vishy, I love to take. So please go give them all the love and support. We are currently playing a little bit of Blueprints. We made it all the way to the antechamber. We've opened up one of the doors. I don't know if it's gonna stay open though. And we did find a broken lever. So we gotta kind of have to work from what we've got here, right? So far we've unlocked the West Gate, the Gemstone Cavern, and the Apple Orchard. Cursed Conversation, then Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my gosh, Vishy, we should play together. That would be super fun. I would love to hang out sometime. What was the Cursed Conversation about? I'm very curious. What's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can be only accessed in the security via the security terminal, but not this security terminal. Has to be the one from the office. We already saw all of that though. Research logs? Successful triggers 5. So this is like interesting. Okay. Only made my character so far. What constitutes a hear me out? I see. What'd you come up with? You're free. Let's continue with an experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your step count to 40. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. That's kind of crazy. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you draft a hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think might be the... Or maybe whenever you draft an archive floor plan might be good. You ever played Bloodborne? I haven't, but I can Google. What are we talking about? Yeah, I have a nursery for steps. You're so right about that, Why Me? We do have nursery for steps. Let's see. Was this Moon Essence? Is that what you said? Moon Presence. Moon Presence. Bloodborne. Oh, okay. No. I can see this. I can see what you're talking about. I can see what I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. I think I might have seen. I can't be our normie? No, I'm sorry. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, man. Okay. Here's the thing. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, I don't think is going to be... We don't want to get archive floor plans, right? But when you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's so wasteful. So I think we're going to go with this one. You know what? Let's cancel. We don't have to do this right now. We don't have to do this right now. We can come back and figure it out a little bit later. We need to remember not to eat any apples. We need to remember to not draft anything archived until we come back, right? But we're never going to put a corridor and another corridor right there. You know what I mean? Like, how often is that really going to happen? Especially when there's only Where are they? Hallways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them. The opportunities of that happening are not very high. So we'll come back to that a little bit later. I think the apples and the archived one is going to be the best trigger. But the keys are definitely the best result for sure. Oh, periodic table of elements. Is this... Why are they missing? Hold on. Is that normal? I don't remember. Look up periodic table of elements. No, we're missing lanthanum and actinium. LAAC. Okay. We're gonna take a screenshot of this. LAAC. Interesting. Taking down all of our notes. Good to know that we came across this, but what is it going to be used for? Is the question. Is this all correct? Should we double check this? Check their work? Let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, this is all wrong. Not quite. This is wrong right here. Oh, wait, no. This is supposed to be up there. Just kidding. Why is this down here? Why is this wrong? It is not an alkaline. Oh, I guess it is right. Never mind. Just kidding. This is just a different periodic table of elements where it has... why? Hold on. What's going on here? What's happening? No, this is right. Just kidding. The periodic table of elements that I was looking at was just wrong, actually. We are missing a line down here. MTDSRN. This should be CNNH FL MC What are we missing here? You know what? This takes place in 1993. That might be the issue. That might be the issue. Heating and cooling curves, melting point. Test 205 at atmosphere pressure. 93 Kelvin, I don't know, per something, I'm assuming. Heat thaw. You need a... There's something to read there, turns out. Okay. There's something right there that we can read, but we don't have a magnifying glass. So we'll have to remember that the laboratory has something that we have to read. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the estate. It was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is a typical, and so how do you get to any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way that the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kilopascals. Thank you. Good to know. What do pascals measure? Anybody know? Any science buffs? Why didn't I inspect this sooner? Oh. Oh. Would you look at this? Hold on. Take a little screenshot. Put those two together and see what we got, right? Okay. I see how this is supposed to work, but we need to power it. Okay. I see the puzzle. But we need the power to do it, so we'll come back for that a little bit later. That's good to know. That's really, really good to know. Pressure. Okay. Pretty cool. Good to know. Okay, I don't know what we're going to be doing with that quite yet, but we do know that we found a puzzle. We found some things to talk about. So we need to go up from here, right? To the patio. Spread diamonds in each green room, which is only going to be one, but it's all we got to go up, right? I guess we got to draft it. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. It's just a free diamond. I wish we could have saved it, but not have a shovel, do we? But at least it's better than nothing. Oh, we can get some grilling going. Look at this. We can sell some propane and propane accessories. Fantastic. Okay. Very cool. We're gonna pop the den here, I think. This is a good spot for the den. We have no money. We have 0 money. Spare room is green, yes. That's where we're gonna go to a little bit later. I feel like that would be a good idea, but at the moment we don't necessarily need the gem, right? So we'll have to keep that in our back pocket. If I forget, definitely remind me. Definitely remind me. Okay, we want to go this way. Drawing room. Hallway? Like that. Kitchen. We could do drawing room, but that's a waste of the drawing room. So I think we're gonna go kitchen here. This is a waste of the hallway. We'll pop that kitchen there and then worry about that later. We have the master bedroom. +1 step for each room in your house. We can put this bedroom here. Or the walk-in closet. 4 items. Might be kind of nice. We think. Walk-in closet. Let's get some items. Sleeping mask. First time you enter a room. Let's go. Spare bedroom. We get some more steps. Key. 2 gems. Yippee! Not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we just need to make sure that we can, in this room right here. Yes. We do still have the nursery. We're still okay in the meantime. We are going to have to use that master bedroom soon, right? I just didn't... I wanted to use it once we had more up here. You know what I mean? Maybe that was a silly move, but... We have to go left. And we have to go up in this one. So maybe we can do something special here. We don't have any money. Fortunately, because we have the coin purse. We should be making tons of money, but... we have none. Alright. We can go pantry. We can go secret passage to go straight. I think we go pantry. I think we go pantry because we really want to go left. Apple. Okay, we'll save that apple though, right? Because we want to maybe... we want to maybe get an extra key out of this. How do you get to the foundation the first time? It just showed up actually. I don't know if I did anything special for it. It just popped up as one of my options. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome everybody. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy cat boy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. We're currently playing Blueprints. We are on day 7. And we have mixed results here. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Here, let me give you a shout out. What'd you guys get up to today? It's good to see you again, though. Hello, Kita. Hello. Valor. I almost said your name wrong. I almost said Vlaire. But hopefully you guys had a good time. It's always good to see you. Definitely. If you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. You were a goblin. Exciting. We love a good goblin here. Definitely love a good goblin. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's a good one. Look at that. That's a good one. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R.A. Yena. He's got a crown. Look at a crown, dude. That's pretty sick. It was a fun time. I hope you guys had a really good time. If you guys need to get any stretches, lurk, do anything you need to do, by all means, go ahead and do so. But it's wonderful to have you here. Definitely take care. Currently, we're using a lot of brain power for this, but we're doing our best. I had a fun time and added some more encounter mods for more enemies in Baldur's Gate or Repo. That does sound fun. I've never played Baldur's Gate with I've never played Baldur's Gate with mods, but I think I would really like it. I should probably look some up. Okay. Dining hall. I think we go dining hall here. Yeah. I think that's a good start for us for sure. Otherwise, we're gonna get kind of locked. I want to make sure. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're right. Oh, hold on. Night Zoo and Glussy. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Double raid. Welcome. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap, and we're being a fancy lad today in blue prints. Look at this cat. Here, let me put that there for you guys. How was Majora's Mask? Here, let me give you guys some shout outs really quickly. I think I have to wait for, because I just gave one a second ago. Everyone go give Night Zoo a big ol' follow, and go give Glussy a big ol' follow as well. They've been hanging out a bunch lately. Glussy is one of my best friends. Heckin' love her. Absolutely love her. It's finished. It's over. Did you have a fun time? Did you have a good time? Beat it, the evils vanquished. Was it randomized or was it just a straight playthrough? I know that you guys were playing Majora's Mask together, just hanging out, right? I hope it was a good time for sure, though. If you guys don't know what this game is, it is a puzzle game that is also a roguelike. And I think it's pretty cool. I think it's been really fun. Hello, Wendy. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. We got a bunch of raids just right now. If you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. Please do take care of yourself as best you can. Here, we'll give a shout out to Night Zoo at the moment. Then we'll give one to Glussy afterwards as well. But this is our floor plan. We're trying to get to that antechamber up there. And we're not really doing a huge success of this, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Currently not too bad, though. Currently not the worst in the world. That's for sure. We need this to connect to the left. Just straight playthrough. It was fun. I kept Glussy prisoner for too long because I was trying to flex my cool abilities to do glitches. I see. Did you backflip all the way to like Ganon's lair or something? Here, hold on. Maybe I can give a shout out again to Glussy. Let me see. Now that that's over, I gotta wait a minute, but then I'll give it out. Okay, we need to... Door's locked. Let's unlock it. Okay. Hallway. The pool does not link to the foundation. We will have a missing room if we do that. We can connect this hallway if we want to. Feels like a little bit of a waste, but... You know what? It's kind of a waste, isn't it? Because what's the point of adding an extra room? I guess we can go to the foundation and get whatever's in there. Not a waste. Not a waste. Let's do it. He did. He made me watch all his cool tricks and tips. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry he put you through all that backflipping. I'm sure that's what it was. He did nothing else, right? Just a bunch of backflips. That's all I ever see in those speedruns. I don't know. Okay, hold on. What do we have? I think, honestly, we're gonna put a guest bedroom here. The break room would be nice, but we need the steps. We're running out, so we're gonna put a guest bedroom here because we are nearly dead. That, just like that. Look at that. Huge. Back up to 38. We have nothing to worry about now. Back flips, front flips, cape flips, you name it. Let's go. Okay, little gem as a treat. And we got a little bit of rest, which is what we needed the most of right now. Because we have the sleeping mask, which gave us 5, the nursery, which gave us 8, and the bedroom itself, which gave us 10. So huge finds for us. I wonder how we get that. No idea. But maybe we'll figure it out as we keep going. Okay, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Glussie as well, the big one. If you guys don't know Glussie, please go give her all the love and support. We heckin' love her. She's currently raising funds for her cat. He had an emergency vet bill, and it would mean the world if you guys went to go give her some support, even if it's just lurking and hanging out. Highly recommend hanging out over there anyway. She's super funny, but you know, every bit helps. Power. Do you think I would have been able to get there after the break room? Maybe. Another key? Okay, what are we looking at? I think we put the pool down. I think putting the pool here might be kind of fun. We've never been here either. Look at this potion bottle. Did you guys drink this? Would you drink a random potion that I gave you? What do you think? Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running! Can't stop me, old man. You're dead. Okay. Security door is locked, so we need to find the break room to open that door, but we can at least connect it, right? A little later. We can connect to the garage, but then that would be the end of our run, so we're not going to do that. We're going to put the library here. Another apple. Okay. Looks like whenever we eat an apple, we're going to be getting some keys later. Let's see. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orinda. Pump System, EPCW Pump System User Manual. Is this something that we need? No, we figured it out. Actually, we don't need the pump system. We figured that out. Swimbird was... I think we're going to get this because she wrote this book. It might have some secrets in it. So let's go ahead and take that. Okay. I think we continue on this way. We have one in the pantry and one in the library. We have to remember the apples, right? We're starting to run into those keys here, huh? A cloister. The weight room. Lose half of your steps. I think, I wish that I could see what we have, but I think out here we have the radiation room today, right? So we can actually block this and get a really good set of rooms for free. Please tell me I have the radio. Okay. Whew, we're good. This room doesn't actually do anything. This is a really good room to block for sure. Never been in here before, but it doesn't seem like there's anything. Is this old man getting swollen here, dude? What's going on? Okay, let's continue this way. Let's continue this way first. No keys anymore, huh? Last key. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the next day with extra 20 steps. Spread keys throughout the house? That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Over here. We have another bedroom. We have a courtyard. I think we popped this courtyard. Because we're still good on our steps, right? Unless... this is free, and it's about the same. Let's go ahead and do it. Take the bedroom so you can backtrack. Good call. Good call, yeah. For sure, for sure. Lots of steps. Another apple. That's good. We're going to be getting a lot of keys in just a minute. Okay, we need to go to the right if we can. Locked. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna backtrack all the way to the laboratory and start eating some of these apples so that we can get some keys. I wish I could see. We're gonna have to keep a close eye out for some keys because there's gonna be some new ones that have spawned. And we want to pick them up. Unfortunately, we didn't have the conference room when we placed that, but it was too good of a one for us to pass up. You think they'll be on the floor or something? If you guys see a key, spot it out, because I sometimes just miss them entirely, for sure. From here, we can go... let's go this way. Interesting. None keys. None keys. Left beef. Nothing. Okay. We don't have... what's today's dinner today? The main course. A showroom in your house. Porterhouse steak. I don't think I've seen the showroom yet. +5 for every red room in your house. +15 and a banana. +5 for every red room in your house. How many do we have? 2? +10. Not bad. We'll only be getting more. We could save that for later if we really, really need it. I don't think we do, though. I'm not seeing any of these keys, though. Wait, did we ever go in the locker room? I didn't go in the locker room, did I? Pfft. Oops. Okay. All right. It's a waste of steps, but what are you gonna do? I didn't go in the locker room. I can't believe I didn't go in the locker room. Okay. This locker is locked. This locker is locked. This locker is locked. There's so many lockers here. Wait a minute. Hold on. There can't be something in all of these, right? God, I wish I had my lockpicks. Just checking, making sure that they're all here. I understand why now that they wanted me to have all those keys. Yeah. Understood. Pump room? Drawing room. I think we pop the drawing room here. Because we want to be able to explore just in case. Pump room might be nice later, but drawing room for now. And then we'll go ahead and continue on backwards. We're going to need some more keys. We're going to need some gems. Okay. We go to the foyer. Oh wait, I need to actually start looking again. I did now that I've actually gone through now. I'm not looking. Okay. We're definitely going to need to find another bedroom at some point, I think. We have wasted a couple steps. Nothing. Keys, keys, keys. No keys. Wait. I wonder if we get the pump room, will that start doing something? It might. It's the only faucet I've been able to turn on myself, as far as I know. I wonder if it does anything outside. Sprinklers, maybe? You know? Okay, we gotta go this way. An experimental room, right? And then over here to the patio. Oh, hold on. Any keys? Any keys? No keys. No shovels. Nothing. All right. Bit of a bummer, but what are you gonna do, right? Okay. Continue with the experiment. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Yeah. I suppose that... I don't know what the small chest is going to be, though. Would that be better? A small chest to the entrance hall? I guess we need both, right? Okay. Start the experiment. If the chest needs keys, then it's not going to be useful for me, right? Okay. Double checking, seeing what we've got. Chests do need keys? Okay. Well, you definitely don't have those. Man, remember the last run where we had like 10 keys just all hanging out? Like we just didn't have any use for them? That would have been nice, huh? Okay. Have a little apple. Experiment successful. I need another... Okay, I need another hallway if I'm gonna get another extra key off of this. But we do have, at the very least, 1 key now. Did we eat this? I think we eat this. Or maybe we just try to draft another hallway. I think that'll be fine. We needed it, right? We had to open up this door at some point. Put these archives here, maybe? Yeah, let's put the archives there. Because it shouldn't make a difference. We should be fine. Not gonna make any difference whatsoever because it's radiation protected. So we're gonna still continue to be able to see all of our stuff. Locked. Nice. Okay. Pump room? Boiler room. Power source. Opens up what for us? Control water flow throughout the estate. We've never been in the pump room before. I kind of want to go in there just to see what will happen. Let's do it. Okay. What was that? Kitchen. Greenhouse. Pool. Reservoir. Fountain. I think I misunderstood the pump room function and the... Okay, hold on. Is it not powered because I don't have... Not powered, is it? Because I don't have the power on. Forgot about that. Well, good to know that we need it, right? Good to know that we need it. All right, what do we got? A locked door is what we got. Okay. Heck, dude. We're gonna have to eat our apples. Here it is. Yeah, we're gonna need a boiler room for it for sure. Dining room trigger sound. What was the dining room? What was it for today? What was today's dinner? We needed the showroom is what it was asking for. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. That's good to know for sure. Right, open says me. Money? Do we have the commissary down there? Shoot, we can't. Let's redraw. We can't do anything here. I wish I had the gems for it, but we can't. Passageway. Let's go. All right. Can't do it. Can't do it. I gotta go wine cellar. It's locked now. This whole part of the... Man, what a bummer. We didn't have the gems for it. You hate to see it, dude. I didn't have the gems for the hallway. Well, at least we can open up some doors now. We gotta go and head back to the library, and I guess we'll stop by the dining room as well. Unfortunately, we're only going to be getting one key off of this, but one key is better than no keys. Okay, steak. So let's just eat this now. Might as well, right? 20 is not bad, and I've never even seen this showroom, so I don't think it's going to matter going forward. We have one key left basically, and nothing I can do to open that, right? Okay. Nothing I can do to open anything after this unless we get more keys. Let's use it. Okay, well, here's the messed up thing, is that keys for sale, plus 3 keys, but then I have nowhere to go. So boudoir it is. Oh, this is a bedroom? I didn't realize that would count for it. Oh, I could have redrawn. Did I redraw? Shoot, doesn't matter. Too late now. I saw, we took a screenshot of this. Safe code 9083. And it's never worked. I wonder why. It was on a red note though, so maybe it was a lie. I don't know. Okay. Heck. Locked anyway. It's locked anyway. No, we could have went back to the spare green room for a gem. Oh, I totally forgot. We could have went all the way back to the spare green room for another gem, and that might have saved the run. We do have spread keys. You're right. Wait, you're right. How did I totally forgot. Man, where would I be without you guys? I guess we have been going for about 7 hours, so maybe maybe I am a little bit out of it at the moment, but that's okay. Locker room. Guess we could just keep going back. Take a look around. Look for keys. They could be literally anywhere. We have the steps now, right? So let's see. We have checked all of this. We haven't gone this way. Shovel. Looking at the ground, at everything that might be here. Not seeing anything. Get the gem at least. We're gonna make our way back because there should be extra keys out here somewhere. Supposedly. Just need to find them. Just need to find them. If we can pop... Oh wait, I was gonna say the greenhouse, but we don't have the lever because we didn't take the storeroom. We checked all of these already, right? All of this has been checked for sure. Now these are new rooms for us to check. There's one. Great. Nothing here. Should have gotten... Oh, there's another one. Should have gotten the power room, so we could have done this as well. This puzzle right here. Totally forgot that that was a thing. Okay, 2 keys is not bad. Or where? A metal detector? I'm starting to believe how good it is. Starting to realize it, you know? Another key? Let's go. We can go check the nook in the closet over here too. Nothing? Okay, we have 3 keys. I say we go ahead and start running back because this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and we have 19 steps left. I think we're good now. Spare green room, at least for gem. We're going to be really low on steps though. How much was that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We wouldn't even make it back. Unlock pool door and try to get bedroom. The pool door is a security door. So we would need the a key card, or we would need the power to be off. Go through the kitchen. We could buy food. You're right, at the kitchen. You're right. We could buy food at the kitchen. That's a good call. Let's do that. Go over here. and we're gonna get that gem for sure. Let's take a look inside, see if there is anything. I don't need to go into the room early. Take a peek. Forgot we could buy food at the kitchen, so that's gonna make it that's gonna make it worth it for sure. Oh, 2 gems over here, huh? And a key. Super worth coming back for, I think. I was gonna say, do we buy stuff at the commissary? No. We go back and we spend our money on some grub. This way? Yeah. Okay. Good call, Kaylee. Good call. Kitchen. And tomato soup for every red room we have. How many do we have? 3? We can buy 15 with that. Super cheap. 15 for 5. Done. Nice, nice, nice. Huge, actually. Great. Okay, we've got some keys. We've got some gems. We're going to use some keys on the locker room over here. I don't know what we're gonna get out of it, but like, here's why. If we go up and then we go this way, we're not gonna have any more use for keys, basically, right? We have 2. Let's at least use 1. Oh. What is this? Deposit box key. Safe deposit box key. Okay. Got an apple. That's going to be another key. Great. Let's open up another one. Safe deposit box key. Some money. We have 5 now. Do we do one more? We only need 2. Supposedly. Give it a shot. Why not? We might get another key out of this. Let's go! Security key! Hell yeah. All right. Worth it, worth it. Boop. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Okay. Let's pop a cheeky little greenhouse here. Why not? We've never been there before. Metal detector. Let's see. Oh. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away those sheets you find a worthy trade. Those sheets worthy trade? This is 5. The other one had 8 at the top. We're gonna take a screenshot of that. I don't know if we took a screenshot of the other one. Oh, we did. Okay. Post that there. Go. Save that over there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, very pleasant. Not very useful, but very pleasant. We have the broken lever here, but that wouldn't do us any good because we don't have the broken lever room. But good to know that is in the greenhouse, right? We did know that earlier from the gardener area. Okay, nothing else here. Okay, cool. Then we keep moving on. Got an extra room out of that. That's not bad. Okay. The boudoir needs to go to the right. Yep. The billiard room? Or do we want to go for the vault just for the fun of it? No. Go for billiard room. Why not? I'm going to be real with you. Whatever's behind that, not going to be useful for us. Like, doing that is just not... It's not going to give us anything that will make this run last any longer. Right? So we're just going to skip it for now, I think. Last key. We need this to go straight. We love the aquarium. There we go. Now, that answered a question. What's that key? So, oh, more keys. This did answer a question. The doors do not stay down, or do not stay open. They do not stay open, so we need to open these up every single time if we're going to want to get back there. I don't know how we're going to do that. It seems so random, doesn't it? But this did answer the question because we did open up this left door over here in the last run. All right. That's about as much as we're going to get out of this, though, right? Surely? We're going to have more steps tomorrow. We're going to have... I thought the steps were the problem. It was my room building, unfortunately. Have the wine cellar. If we just didn't have this wine cellar here, we could have kept exploring. If I didn't goof the boudoir, I went down here, but I guess that wouldn't have made much of a difference, huh? Well, good to know. We should have used the sauna. That would have given us 20 extra tomorrow as well. The pump room, we need to do something with, but now I know that we need the power to be on for that, right? So, good to know. We'll call it a day here. That's not bad. That's pretty good. The vault key. We maybe should have used this vault key, actually. Whoops. I forgot I had this. Oh well. Call it a day. Would have been pretty pog to get that and see what was inside. The garden manor. 4 green rooms. It was a learning run, yeah. We learned something really important for the end game, though. By not putting the vault there, we learned that we need to open this up. So that is, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? 4 green rooms. We love green rooms. Save and continue. Not bad. All right. I think what we're going to do is leave. 69 steps. Nice. We're going to go open this up. I like opening this up pretty early so that we can know what we're working with, right? Let's see. Thank you for stream. I'll join again another time. Take care, Kaylee. Thanks for being here. Adds 8 classrooms to today's pool. Sure. I don't know what that's going to be, but let's give it a shot. Take care, and hopefully we see you again soon. Classrooms. Special over here? Or chalkboard? Nope. No drawers to open. I don't know what the classrooms are going to... Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Oops. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson for our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, a future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I'm standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Mrs. Peterson's gift. Oh, hey, look at this, another one. There we go. Good to know. We're gonna have to leave this one on because this one's not always here, right? So we have 3 total. We have to find 1 more. Interesting. Anything written on these desks? Herbie. Like the car? With, what's her name? From Mean Girls? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. My brain is totally farting right now. I don't know who I'm talking about. Red hair, main character. 3 a.m. so time to sleep here. Definitely, I'm feeling it too. It is 3 a.m. as well here. If I can't think of her name, who I never forget. That's how you know I'm sleepy, for sure. I'd say it was a pretty good setup for current information. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad that we did as much as we could in that day, right? So we have classrooms now. I don't know what that's going to mean for us. Let's start. I like going forward. The library, the pantry, and the bedroom. Let's pop a library. Sure. Hallway, pretty good start here. Pop that there. Not really going to give us a whole lot going forward, but and the spare green room going straight that way is not bad either, huh? I like it. Good setup. Good setup. I think this is going to be the most interesting direction for us right now. Let's take a look. What is this? Oh, is this the book that we ordered? The Swimbird. Herbert, Mrs. Peterson, Simon. Oh, that's cute. We checked it out in 1985. Mrs. Peterson again, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, I think, Simon P. Jones. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. The idea that I like the skies less than the ocean. To the idea that I like the skies less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swim bird. If you're a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. Maybe my friends wouldn't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, that's so sad. What the heck? I hate to see it, dude. Live your dreams. Don't let anybody tell you what to do. What do we got? This way. Classroom. When drafting a classroom, you draw new floor plans one time for each plastic room in your house. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. I'm not opening that. Sure, let's check this classroom. When drafting in a classroom, you may draw a new floor plans one time. Oh, I guess it's not worth it, actually. Let's go secret passage then, because it's not worth connecting that, because it's the bonus here is to draft, right? I guess we can place it down now, but do that. Secret passage. I don't believe the green rooms would be good here. Yeah, barren ground. Straight ahead on slot 2. What we have. We don't want that. Bedrooms, a hallway, a red room, shop. Let's go for a hallway. Unless, I don't know, a shop this early. Might as well. Why not? Let's do it. We have nothing. Laundry. We could put the aquarium here, but that feels kind of like a waste. Otherwise, we're locked in. Maybe we want that though. Keys for sale. Could be good later. Get the locksmith. We haven't opened this up yet. Food. I have no money. 8 for a special key. 10 for a lockpick kit. Okay. Okay. Good to know that we can that's what we can get. I've never done that before, so I'll take it. Over here, let's try to get like what is it that we're looking for? We're gonna get like not a bedroom, not a, I guess it's all gonna connect. Man, we probably could have done that a little bit better. Oh well. You were thinking the hallway? It would have connected. It would have been better probably, but what are you gonna do, right? Not the worst. We can get a key, or we can get some gems. I think we go for the gems. The gems are probably more useful this early on. Okay. Grab our little doodad. Anything else around here? I don't believe so. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Uh-oh. So when it said it was going to get a lot more difficult, it really meant it, huh? One lie, one truth, one uncertainty. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. That could be true. That could be false. Gems are not in this box. I'm gonna say that both of these are true. No, hold on. Sorry. If this is true, and this is true. If this is true and this is true, then this has to be false. If this is false and this is false, then this has to be true, which is not the case. So this is false, this is true, this is true. So they're in blue. Let's go. Logic puzzles. My brain's still working. My brain's so big right now. All right. Going this way. To the right first, I suppose. Let's go this way. Classroom, a bedroom, a guest bedroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans. If it didn't cost a gem, I'd be so for it, but not ideal, is it? Guest bedroom, right? Meow. I'm waiting for the other thing. Let's go ahead and just plop this bedroom here. Probably gonna walk back and forth here a little bit, maybe. Is there anything for us to purloin, for us to take with us on our journey? Does not seem like there is. Seems like we're shit out of luck, actually. All right then. We continue onward. To the den, or the closet. The nook to the closet. The den? That's not bad. Closet could be good. Go for the closet. Sleep mask. And a key. Great. So we aren't actually going to be going through here. I should have put the den there, actually. I forgot that that bedroom right there was going to keep giving me stuff. Whoops. Wow. Now we have to use the den, huh? That is unfortunate. All right. Oh, look at this. We can open that up, but I don't want to waste our only key. Good to know that that's there in case we find a sledgehammer or a million keys, right? The drawing room. I think that's what we want. Pop a drawing room here, yeah. Okay. Anything else? Any keys? Anything fun? Nope. Kitchen, the storeroom. We can redraw these floor plans if we want to. And I think that I do. Do it. Pantry. Put that there. Sure. Great. Okay, we can go that way. And this way. Passageway. Probably not worth it. Pop a corridor right there, go straight through. Or we can put a storeroom here. I don't know. Either way, I think we save the corridor. Just grab this here, right? It's a bit unfortunate, but we don't need that there. We don't need to spend the gems, do we? We could get the key, the money, and the gem off of this. There we go. And then now we just need to make sure that we go this way and make it count. Eat this apple. We haven't gotten anything else interesting, right? Why not? As a treat. Okay. Nook classroom. Gem requirement. God, I really wish that they didn't have a gem requirement, you know? Kind of a bummer, to be honest with you, but Let's put the nook down. It's the same thing as the classroom, you know? This. Oh. Just little scratches on the floor. Nook. Okay. Pick up a key, use a key. Guess we're putting the chapel there. We're not really going back, are we? So as well. Really have a use to go back. Anything between the pews? Not a thing. How is this open? Okay, that's locked. It's locked. Kind of keep getting stuck in a like a serpentine loop here, which is not ideal, is it? Commissary? Classroom. Let's go commissary. What do we got? We got a shovel, got a compass, salt shaker, sledgehammer. I think we grab the shovel for sure. And then we can go back and check that room right before us. Right here. I think there was another one that had some stuff. Maybe the spare green room? I don't remember. Oh, the locksmith over there. Man, we should have gotten the... Shoot. Okay. A coin. A single coin. I forgot about the locksmith down there. That would have been really good to get like a lockpick. Bummer. Okay, we'll just keep it in mind for later. Spooky Zombie, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Let me give you a big ol' shout out. If you guys don't know Spooky Zombie, please go give her all the love and support. She's absolutely wonderful. We heckin' love her here. She got a raid and run. She was literally falling asleep. Oh, definitely get some good sleep then. Thank you for bringing everybody over. And if this is your first time here, guys, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. You take care. Thank you for being here, though. The classroom gives lots of reroll chances and they stack. That might be... Oh, come on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. We should have taken the classroom. Well, before you stop by stream sometime and shame her. No. I totally get it. Sometimes you just need to eat immediately, dude. Hey, look at this. We locked ourselves in. Kind of unfortunate, huh? We have nothing we can do here. Nothing's gonna change anything here, so I guess we're just gonna pop this open, see if we get anything special. I doubt it, but 2 gems. Bummer. Wow, what a waste of a day, actually. This did not work out. Well, okay, it wasn't a waste of a day because we got the torch lit up in the classroom. I didn't expect it to be in there. That is good to know that we did that, right? That was a good step forward, whatever that's gonna lead to. Is there anything else that I can do in the meantime? We're gonna go back to the den and open up that chest and see if it's anything useful by any means necessary, right? Take a look. It's a little bit unfortunate that we locked ourselves like this, but there's truly nothing that we could do. Oh well. I don't think this is going to be anything, but I am curious to just see what's inside of them. You know what I mean? 3 keys. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Only we had a place to use them. Oh well. That's it. We gotta call it a day. We kind of screwed this day up, huh? Ah, well. What are you gonna do, right? A charming cottage. It's so small, dude. They're making fun of the size of my cottage. Okay. Really, really unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. We try again. The classrooms, I have to admit, are nice, but I just didn't have the gems to spend. You know what I mean? Like, I would have rather have spent those gems on other important rooms. If that makes sense. Right, let's go see what we can get out of this over here. Tool shed, trading post. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Let's see what we can get at a trading post. Not that we have money right now, but I'm curious. Because we haven't been in here yet. You have no items to trade, so it's an item trading thing. Okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up? Not for me. Might as well, right? What is this? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, hold on. This doesn't do anything, so we have to do like this. Okay. Okay. I understand. Okay, I understand. Easy breezy. What's this? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Does that mean I'm going to be getting 2 gold a day? Not bad. That's nice, right? Or maybe coins are worth 2 now? I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out when we find some coins or start the next day. Okay. Very cool. Glad we opened up that door. Get whatever that was. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. We're zooming. We're zooming. Open this up. Closet. Easy. Reroll dice. And a little gem. Okay. To the left, we have the den. I like putting the den here. It's not bad. That's crazy. Putting that there? No way. No, it's not. It's too crazy to put it there for sure. Let's put the den here. It's a nice spot to start off with. It's easy. We can get through it. Doesn't lock us in. Okay. Put the nook or the observatory. Kind of want to put the observatory. Increase our star count. Let's see what this does for us. What do we have now? +1 diamond. All right, not bad. Take it. Anything else around here? What are we getting next? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, okay. Apples are extra delicious today. wonder, can we ever go back? You know? Can we ever go back to like getting just a key or a couple steps or something? Will it always continuously grow? Is there a way to move that? Not that way. Not that way. This way. This way does not go. Okay. Is there a way to rotate this observatory entrance here? You know what I mean? I think so. I think that's it then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. A courtyard? But this is barren land, so we don't really want that, do we? Let's put a spare green room here, I suppose. Make sure we can still go up. Spare green room might be nice later. We'll see. Security room is not bad here. Requires a gem. We'll put a pantry, but I like the security room. Cryptic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Currently, anything interesting? Anything in the estate? E-card system. Going to set the level to low. Change this to unlocked for now. Until we can get to the breaker room and turn all these key card doors off, and then we'll set it to high. Let's go. Was there anything here? I think so. We've already gotten most of the clues around here. Pantry, drawing room. Launder currency. Let's pop the pantry here. We don't necessarily need to go down anymore, right? If we have this door here already. Orange. And then over here, the garage. I don't mind putting the garage here. 3 keys is not bad for 1 gem. Yeah, let's do it. We'll come back for that later too, because we don't necessarily need to pick that up right now. We're currently looking for the break room for many different reasons. So maybe we can place it here. Nope. But we can place the nursery, which is not bad either. Okay. Nursery is going to be pretty clutch going forward with steps. If we need that. Okay. Not bad. I think that's everything here, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we need to go to the right side or continue high upwards. I think actually going through the pantry here would be a good idea. Because we can connect to the right side over there. We don't need to eat that orange just yet. I say we leave it because we might get some use out of it later. Like double down on some things. The Nook or the Commissary? I say we go for the Nook. Get an extra key because it's cheap. We don't want to spend our last gem quite yet. Grab that key. We do need a shovel at some point. Drawing room, corridor, chapel. Put the chapel there, I suppose. It's not the best thing, but it is gonna at least be something that we can go into later. Not something that we need right now. I think I see. I thought maybe there's coins over there. No, I didn't realize. Security door. I was not paying attention. Okay, we can Spend a coin, spend some steps. How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps. All right, we'll go this way and we'll grab our orange. It's fine. Delicious. We got a security door, but it's not the end of the world if we can find the break room or the security card. Either one of those would be really pog right now. Hallway? I like hallway. Always good here. Okay. Corner room. What are we looking at? The parlor, the locksmith, guest bedroom. Parlor might be good. Get some gems, right? It's a good place for a corner spot too, though. We're gonna need some gems. Let's go ahead and grab this. This box is blue. True. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. That's fucked up. No, never mind. This is true. This is true. This is false. Never mind. It wasn't fucked up. I just thought about it for a second. One of them has to be a lie. So that means this one is real. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Snail, it's good to see you. What'd you guys get up to today? Thank you for the care package, guys. Hold on. Let me take a little sip. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Let me give you a big old shout out. If you guys don't know Trash Snail, they are so heckin' fun, dude. I love hanging out with Snail. It's always a good time over there. Were you guys doing some more Project Zomboid today? Or was it something different? Also, if you guys need to get some stretches or get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. Don't let me hold you here. Definitely take care of yourself. Courtyard, huh? We can lock ourselves in here, actually, with a storeroom. I think that might be the better option. And then we'll just go straight up from where we were earlier. Oblivion time, let's go. I haven't picked it up yet, but I am really excited for it. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, we're playing Blueprints, which is a game about exploring this house that's ever changing, and it's a roguelite, actually, roguelite, I found out, because we have permanent upgrades that we can get. But it's been super fun. It's a little bit brain teasery, and it's nice. So far, it's been really nice. I'm liking it. For sure. Oh, man. Okay. We can pop a corridor here. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? It's like a puzzle game? It is, yeah. There's a bunch of little puzzles in here, and we're trying to figure out how to get to this chamber over here. There are levers that we have to pull that will open up these doors on the side. But then there's like a secret extra door that I'm not sure how to open it up yet. So there are 45 rooms in this house, and we need to find the 46th room. Whatever that may be, whatever that may mean. And every single time we open up a room, we get an option of 3 different choices here to... Oh, we could put the breaker here. Okay, we need to do this. We like this. We need the breaker. We've been waiting for this for a while. And that'll let us open up this door over here, thankfully. Otherwise, we would have been locked in. So we have different puzzles like this, right? Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. So we can turn on some of this stuff here. I am curious as to a question that we have. So here, hold on. We're gonna this not gonna turn? There we go. Nope, that didn't quite work out. Hold on, what was it again? Purple. Purple. Purple? Purple. 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 Okay. We have a puzzle that we found like the solution to a little bit earlier. This one needs to be white here. That needs to be purple. I think we did this. Did that. Purple, red, white. This one has to be green, this one has to be blue, and this one has to be off. Okay. There we go. We did it again. Not bad. A little bit of a brain teaser. So we found that out by going into the emails of the owner of the house. Okay, this is still just on then. Okay. I wanted to double check if this stayed on, and it looks like it does. It doesn't tell me anywhere that it does, but this is now powered on for forever. I never have to worry about that puzzle again. Okay. Okay, cool. Everything is good. The systems are off, and we can keep going. Let us continue. Let us leave. From here, we have this door open. We have the garage that we can go into now and not worry about too much. Don't necessarily have anything else in the garage, but we can at least see if there's anything extra. We got 3 keys. We can open this up here. And it's been a while since we've opened it up, so let's take a look around. If we can find some spare car keys, we can open up the trunk and get some items out of that, but we're gonna have to keep looking. Trash Snail, is this you? Oh my god, what a cameo. You're in there, right? I believe it. Believe it to be true. Okay. He's hiding, yeah. Okay. So there's one room. We're looking for like a yellow pipe out here. I don't know if it's going to be out here, but I figured I could take a little peek. Let's see. Make sure to knock before you open the lid. Okay, okay. I wouldn't want to intrude on your privacy. Who knows what you're up to in there, you know? We have no items, and we have a trading post so that we could trade items. This has been such an unfortunate setup so far. Okay, there's nothing out here for us yet. We did get a bunch of keys, and we opened up the door, but we got to look around, so we got some information. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, shit. That did count as me going in and out. Bummer. Every single time that we go into a new room, we spend one of our steps. So we need to be really careful about using our steps like this. Okay, security level, set this to be high so that we can use less keys. The doors are offline. Hopefully we end up getting a lot of security doors so that we could just open them for free. Because we've set the locks to be opened unlocked when the system is offline. And when the system is offline, then we can just pop this here. Look at that. Boom. Done. Library? Or dark room? Dark room might get us locked out forever. I think we're gonna grab the library. I mean the bedroom, sorry. I wanted extra steps. Oh, and an apple. I wanted extra steps, so I wanted to get this bedroom here because we have the thing that's like +8 every time we go to a bedroom, and this one's gonna give us +2 every time we come in here. So it's a free room. Let's see what we've got. The drawing room might be kind of nice. Gives us multiple directions to go to. Or the dining room, because we want to go to the right. I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go dining room. Okay. From here, we want... Oof. Gymnasium? I suppose... Wait, the gym might be turned off, right? Is that what that means? We turned off the power in the gymnasium. Does that mean that it doesn't sap my energy? Let's see. It doesn't. And we have 2 security doors. Let's go. This is huge. All right. Coat check. Kitchen? The broken lever might be nice to pick up. Yeah, let's put the coat check here. Unfortunately, we don't have all of the rooms, but we have a broken lever waiting in here. So if we can get the green room, we can open up one of those rooms down there. Let's see. There it is. Great, the greenhouse. Perfect. Okay, greenhouse open. Let's go over here. Let's grab this first. Bing, bing. Item. No, sorry. Retrieve item. Broken lever. Go place it on. Okay. Have here. Here we go. Let's go. We've opened up one of the doors. The bottom one. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else for us in here? Oh, the watering can. Every time we enter a green room, we can use this to press to get a gem. 3 gems going forward. Not bad, not bad. Thought there wasn't going to be anything, but that's good that we did find something. Okay. So we need something to go up and to the left over here. Through this way. Have a key. No problem. Okay. Either way, it's gonna take one, right? Unless we redraw the floor plan, which could be... Let's... I think I'm gonna save that, actually. I'm gonna save that. And we're gonna use the secret passage for now. Because we can decide what we want. I think what we want is... a... hallway? Maybe? Maybe one of the shops. The shops might be nice, actually. Yeah. Go for shop. You have 17 gold and nothing to spend it on yet, so... Another locked door. The kitchen is the only thing I can buy that will not lock me in forever. That's unfortunate. Okay. Not the shop I wanted, but it's the shop we got. Okay. We need something going to the right here. Oh my god, all of our doors are locked here, huh? Okay, aquarium. Let's do that. I'm not opening that door until I get some gems. Oh, shovel. Let's go. Huge. Now we can start digging for turnips and other goods. I need to go that way. I need to make sure that I can go straight. I think I'm gonna go backtrack and look at all of the green rooms and stuff, see what I can find out of them. I think that's a good plan. So we have this green room over here that had at least one spot, if not two. A watering can. Let's go. Another gem. Okay, maybe we can actually just get our gems like this, huh? Old tin can. Nice. And a turnip. Nice. Okay. We have another green room down here. If we want to get another gem, which I think we really, really do. We have the foundation here as well, where we can just start digging. Hopefully maybe get something fun. Let's see. A coin. We can also go to the garage. I believe that had something there too. A key. Not bad. Power is on, but I still can't reach that. I wonder why. Not connected. You know? Okay. Nook, pantry, security room. Then over here, there was one before. I thought there would be one now. I guess I was wrong. Nothing to dig here. Okay, 2 more rooms down though. We can get another gem from this room. Go. Done. Great. Watering can is spent. Maybe we can go outside. It's gonna be less to go this way. Here, check this out. Let's go over here because we have the ability to trade items now. Maybe we can trade this watering can that's no longer of any use to us for something that might be a little bit more useful. If we can get the compass, that would be nice. Just for this last little room right here. Watering can. Secret garden key. Yeah, sure. Take it. Secret garden key has to be... Let me look at the... Okay, if we're looking at the rooms, right? This would have been the best spot over here. That's bad. This is bad. This is good for secret garden key right there. These 3 are good for secret garden key. So we'll have to remember that. Because we have a list of where there's good soil. And we'll just check it there. Basically, hold on. This is, where was it? Bad, bad, good, bad, bad, good. So any of these 3 over here next to the aquarium. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm really excited because we have the ability to go north, maybe, up to this room. If we can find a straight path going that way right now, we can at least enter the antechamber and see what that's all about. And I think that would be pretty cool. Gotta be said. Okay. Yeah, this way. And just gonna keep going. We have 3 of them and 3 keys. I think we're ready to open up the store. 1 reroll as well. The courtyard requires a gem. We're gonna go in, and the door is open. The door is open, and we can also go eat food. Nothing of interest was buried here. Great. More keys, more money. Metal detector. And a turnip. Are you guys ready? This is our first time going into the antechamber here. Let's see what's inside. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Continue up, must go down. I think we might want to go to the dining room. But first, special key. Basement key. Key does not fit. We're gonna exit. I don't think that the garden key is gonna work either, right? Does not fit. Okay. I guess we're just gonna use a regular key then. Let's see. Oyster requires 3. Locksmith? Should we... We don't have the gems for the cloister, which would be perfect right here, but... We could also go guest bedroom. I think we're gonna need... We're gonna need keys. Play that right there. We don't need keys right now, but we will need them soon. Let's see. I have 1 gem left though. Basement. Not fit. Passageway. Library. You have to go library. Do you think we needed to go to the foundation and put a key there or something? I'm a little worried now, but... Man. What? Oh. Point on the floor. Book request. Pump system manual. Let's see what we want for that. Basement key. Okay. Want to use our last key here? I suppose we kind of have to. But no other option, right? Use the last gem here for commissary. We can spend our coins on keys and other things. Gems? Set of gems for 10. Sledgehammer. 4 gems for 10. Might be good. Let's do that. Yep. 4 gems. 50% off on days 20 and 21. Oh. Okay. Right. West Wing Hall. Let's put that there. Over here. And spread diamonds in each. Okay. Get a chance to finding items in green rooms. Okay. Because we don't want to get locked in, right? Over here. Special key. Secret garden key. Oh, but this was one of the bad ones. Oh, man. Forgot. It's fine. Have the apple. Grab this. Was this barren? No, it wasn't barren, right? Spread fruit throughout the house. It would have been nice. It's poor soil, though, so we're not going to really expect a whole lot of fruit, but... At least we didn't lock ourselves in, you know? Maybe I should have went up here. I don't know what I was thinking. That would have been a lot more fruit everywhere. Oh, look at this. We can also pull this one. That door is open now. We can go that way, right? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Any other items here? We have a sledgehammer now, so we could do something with it. Special keys? I have no keys. Need to exit. Okay. We can go straight up over here. See if we get any special items. I think it might be over here. Yeah. What's this? A rock. And a gem. And some coins. Great. The pool might be a good one. Yeah. Pop a pool here. Oh. Huh? What? What items? Where? Right there. Look at that. Another key. Let's go. Basement key. Basement key. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're nearly gonna lock ourselves in here, but... I'm gonna try something. Well, no, we have money. We can go to the locksmith. Let's keep going this way. Regular key. Office. Use experimental house features. Laboratory. Let's go for this. This might have something fun in it. Let's see. Press enter. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you draft, each time you find some trash while digging. Star? I don't know how much more digging we're going to be doing. We did all of our digging already, actually. So maybe we immediately just gain 1 star. Right? It's not the worst in the world. We only have a couple rooms left. What is this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Oh, interesting. I think that would have been nice had we found the workshop, but we don't have that. Okay. I guess we're just gonna immediately gain 1 star. For the fun of it, you know? Immediately gain 1 star. Sure. Because I don't think we can do a whole lot else beyond that. Okay. I think we buy another one of those gems and then we go buy some keys too. Alright. Buy a gem. Buy one more gem. Oh, an apple. Plus 2. The kitchen. We're gonna go to the dining room as well because we have food waiting for us currently. I have a trophy room. I do not, and I've never seen it, so we're gonna ignore that. We're going to have stuffed wild quail. Eat that for dinner. Plus 20 steps. Not bad, not the worst. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Wait, do I have a check-in room? A coat check room? We can put the basement key inside the coat check room if we are unable to open it up right meow. And then... Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I meant to go this way. Then we'll go over here and buy some keys. 3 keys for 12. Special key. We have a special key that we need anymore. We definitely need 3 keys though, so it would be nice to see what kind of special key we could use, but we'll have to figure that out a little bit later, I think. Okay. This way? Yeah, this way. Special key. Basement key. Does not fit. Regular key. Oyster costs 3. Well, seeing as we don't have a whole lot of other options, I suppose we're going to go ahead and use the cloister right now to continue going forward, because otherwise it's useless for us. Unless we redraw. We can redraw. Save our gems. Workshop. Here we go. Let's see what we can combine together here. Magnifying glass. Eye. That's new. Okay, hold on. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So we have D, I, by hand and letters wrought, spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. So we need to come back into here 10 times? D, I. Unless this message means like there's 10 of these that I haven't been able to find yet. I'm not sure. I'm not positive what that might mean. Shovel plus sledgehammer, battery pack, magnifying glass, metal detector, battery pack plus sledgehammer. Battery pack is going to work with all of these apparently. Sledgehammer plus nothing. Okay, metal detector plus shovel equals detector shovel. Okay. What's that gonna do for us though? Greater chance of finding golden keys, much greater chance of finding golden keys while digging. Ah, I see. So we want to get that early, turns out. Battery pack plus sledgehammer equals, oh, plus something else. I see. Okay, well, battery pack is not just on its own, turns out. Well. Pump room? Oyster. Oyster, we gotta spend our gems, right? Otherwise, we got nothing else. Okay. Station. Yeah. All right. Let's go. We did it. We found something new. All right. All right. How do I get into there though? You know, that's a dig spot for me, but and I know that maybe it's not really important. But... Special key? Does not fit. Okay, dude, let's use a regular key here. Hoping we'll find the foundation unlock. I'm so glad that I did. Okay, we're gonna put the bedroom here for more steps because we have a long way to go. Maybe we have somewhere we could go down. Often elongated by the saw. Put the guest bedroom here. Plus 10 steps. This is going to be the best thing for us if we're going to be going on an adventure. We'll see if there's anything else here. I don't know what we're gonna have here, but we did find that unlocked. That's huge. Let's go back. Let's go see. We have to go 1, 2, 3. No, we go through the commissary again. Wow, this is actually, we got really lucky this time for sure. Let's see what we've got. Here. Here? Straight, right, down, 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 and right again. Right. Down. Down and then right again. All right, look at this. What do we got? Let's check it out. Down we go. Let's go. All right. Oh, we're stuck in ads. Hold on. I'll wait for everybody to come back. But there it is. There's the door to the basement. Hey, all right. And an upgrade disc. Okay. Good to know. Elevator needs a key card. Is that the case? Okay. Everything has come together. Everything is looking good. I don't even know how I got the foundation. It's just kind of there, isn't it? It just showed up. We've had quite a journey getting here. I don't know where this is going to lead, but this is going to lead somewhere special for the antechamber. We have a lot of steps. 26 is not the worst. So maybe we'll have enough. How many steps do we have left? If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what we need to get back to the antechamber. Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious as to what we're gonna find behind this door. But we're gonna wait just a few seconds for everybody to come back. Ads. Hey, could be soon. This is the door. Special door, special key. Let's see what we got. Special key. Basement. There it is. Jars of pee. Can't believe at the start of the stream we called it that he peed in jars because he couldn't find his bathroom. Amazing. We knew it. We called it from the start. I love his wizard statue. I can't fist bump that. there nothing here? Wait a minute. Is there nothing I can do about this? Hold on. Boxes. Boxes, boxes. We can't jump. Can't press that button. Okay. Can crouch. Can't do anything interesting with that. Gotta be some way to... Ah! Here we go. All right. Pointing at something. Pointing at this? Okay. Right. Checking. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, we did find something. Pause where we're keeping Grandpa's ashes, maybe? Just in the basement? Safe and sound from the world? I think this leads us back. But for why? Okay. Let's see. Can't move side to side, no? Okay. I think what I need is... Hold on. I'm just guessing, right? I'm probably gonna have to do that, then this. Not quite. Hold on. And over here, how are we gonna do this, right? Like, we need to do something with this for sure. But what? What? Maybe then? I don't know. Okay. We're kind of guessing ahead of time. Let's try to figure this out, yeah? Pop this way? Oh. Okay, I think I need to pop this over here, set up against there, and then pop this way. Maybe. We'll take a look and see. Oh, maybe like here. I don't know. Right there. That might be what we're looking for. We'll come back. We'll check. We don't even know if that's what we need, right? So let's go explore this a little bit. We need to get back here, which we can do. Not quite yet. Oh, how? Okay. Take a look. Interesting. I'm so glad that this is all one, like, space, so I'm not wasting a bunch of steps walking around. Okay. Take a look. What do we got? Ah. Ah ha ha ha. I see. Okay, I get it now. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Oh. Okay. I see. All of this, all the way over there. We're so big brained right now, dude. Our brain is so big. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna do great. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. All right then. Couldn't have just. All right. There we go. Yes. There. Perfect. Good. It's a bit rude that they made me, you know. Gonna just give me like a little hop over or something. Little hand going over. Go. Go. This way. We got another one of these bad boys. Look at this. Right there. Let's go. Okay. So now we pull this back. All the way back. All the way back. Until we reach here-ish. Yeah. Okay. And then we push this all the way back over there too. Oh, so close, I can taste it. I don't know why Grandpa's got the Ark of the Covenant down here, but we'll see. Something like that. Maybe a little further down. Something like that. We'll give it a try. I don't know if we can quite make it like that, but we'll see. Close, but thought I saw gold coins, but that was just the trim. Oh, there's stuff over here too. Look at this. Before we continue onward, what is this? 100 bells. Shady Heights, 5 p.m. Else, huh? I don't know what this means, but we're gonna take a screenshot of it so we can save that for later. In case we need some information. North lever underground, south lever greenhouse, west secret garden, east lever the Great Hall. Okay, we haven't been into the Great Hall yet, but that is good to know that it's there. We're gonna take a screenshot of that just in case I forget. I don't think I will, but you know, who knows what might happen, right? All right. Very cool. No, like, to my nephew who has gotten this far, I congratulate you. No, nothing like that. You're absolutely pogging out of your mind right now, I'm sure. Oh. Okay. Button. Oh, secret passageway. Let's go. Just drop. I can. That did count as a thing, though. No boat over here. Here, do you think we need to do something with the pump room? Is this the reservoir? Shoot. Oh. Let me move this. Is that Is this where my journey ends? Because I can't move this? What did he say? It was blocked by something or like... Oh no, okay, hold on. We can still go this way. What is this? What did it say? What did it say? Because it said something about this being able to be moved. But I can't seem to do anything with it. I said it, maybe it, like the wheels were rusted or something. I don't know. All right, can't do anything. We can't go over there either because we don't have the reservoir down. I suppose that's probably what we need, right? Wow, we have so much more to explore, huh? You look around a bit more. There might be something. Switch. Button. I'm missing. I don't think there's any. Go ahead and go. I mean, I guess we can continue on this way. Because this is definitely something. That, I don't know what that might be. But this is something. Oh, okay. Interesting. And I cannot. Okay. It's interesting, but can't do anything with that just yet. But that does make this a little bit more intriguing. Okay. Was there a way for me to move that cart though, I wonder? The only other thing I might be able to do with this from this side, go to that corner over there, huh? Take a look. What is going on, dude? What is this? Another rotation? Okay, we can access something else from here. Let's go see what this is. Okay. Underground map. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one for sure. Oh, there's an exit over there? Huh. So there's different ways that we can probably get back into this, right? Catacombs, excavation tunnel. What's all this? Fountain entrance. Porch chamber. 7. There. Rotating gear is number 8 where we're at right now. The north lever that way. Tomb entrance. There's a tomb we need to find. Fountain entrance minecart. Okay, oops. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? The mechanarium has 1 door for each mech room in your house. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Sure. An extra room, not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, can we turn this the other way? I don't think so. We gotta go one by one, huh? All right. Hold on. Looking at these floor plans. Oop. We have to get past the minecart to be able to go into here. Through this entrance. And I think that's how we continue onward. How do we get past the minecart? We get past this minecart. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, because I don't think I took a note of it, of what they said about this. Double check, go back through. My notes here. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can go ahead and go through with the minecart thing, because it just said that it can't be moved from a side, and I'm assuming that it's this side, right? So we're gonna maybe have to go around. Is this all we can do for now? Until we move that minecart. And looking at my list, we have to find a way into the catacombs or something. Cliffside exit. It would be really nice to be able to open up this door over here. I don't think there's literally anything else I can do. I'm gonna just double check. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this place until I move that minecart or get to the other side of it. You know? I can raise this, but then I'm trapped over there. Right? There's no connecting from that to that. That could connect over there and over there, but I don't think there's a way to rotate it, right? I'd have to go through there, and then I would have to lift it up. That would connect me to there. What's our other option? Our other point of ingress? Be like this. That, if we lift it up, connects us to there. That doesn't seem right, though. We can lift. I don't think so. Alright, that lifts that over there, and there's nothing else I can do here because there's no rotating it, right? Bit of a bummer, huh? Unfortunate. Let me look at this map a little bit more, though, because there's a fountain entrance. There's an entrance by the north gate lever or whatever, the north lever. Torch chamber makes me think that the 4 torches are gonna send me down, and that could be our way in. That could be our way in. But I don't know. It's not the north lever. Left side exit is what I was looking at. No idea. No idea. Okay. have to find whatever that may be. Another point of ingress. Unfortunately, we are not able to continue here. We have an upgrade disc. Have the basement key. I don't know if the elevator is going to be down on the foundation again. Maybe we can trade some things and then go to the workshop, because the battery pack plus the sledgehammer meant something, but it needed a third option, and I'm not sure what that might be. Self, thank you for the self-care, the care package. I'm not sure what we might be able to mix with that, because as we are stuck here. Actually, we cannot go back that way to investigate. Unfortunately, we've stepped down. I don't think there's anything else I can do, because I can't go into the water because the reservoir is there, and we don't have the pump room. We have an extra door in the north, but we have no power to the pump room, even if we get it. Maybe we can do the power and then see the laboratory puzzle. If we get it, that might be something pretty neat. Let's give it a shot. We can use this here. We can use it in the office. We can use it in the lab. We can upgrade in the lab. I think that's it. Okay. Interesting. Man, we got a new room though, and we got some cool lore. We have ideas of where to go. I'm picking up what it's putting down. I'm seeing what it is. Okay, we can go to the left this way. And then we'll go ahead and see what we can get. See what we find. If we go up to the antechamber, we might be able to just go straight through instead of going all the way around this way. A gamble, but we'll see. Good ahead. Locker room. Spread some keys. Or we can put the dark room. Locker room might be kind of fun. Might get something fun out of it, right? Keys have been spread. We have nothing else, though. Okay. Shoes? Sweet kicks. Okay, let's use the upgrade disc as well. Enter. What are we upgrading? The closet. Okay. Let's see what we got. +2 items if drafted adjoined to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. +2 items, +4 items. Empty closet, +4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. That seems dumb. Wait, hold on. It's because red rooms have a bunch of entranceways. The bedrooms, I don't believe, have very many entranceways. Like, there's not a whole lot of, like, adjoining ones, right? So that's the problem. I was like, why would I ever do that? I can just adjoin it to a bedroom, but most bedrooms do not. So I think we go for the empty closet. I think That might be the one. The hallway is nice. It's okay. It's not the best. I think we'll go for this one. Get some use out of our red rooms, right? We're never able to turn on the power. We're never able to find anything else. We could go look for some keys if we want to, as we make our way down and leave this area. Is this gonna... Greater chance of finding... Is this gonna let me know when there's a key nearby? I don't know. Right, this way. I really wish I knew what I could do with the shovel. I wonder if we wasted it. I mean, sorry, with the sledgehammer. But I need to put it with, like, the metal. Probably not, right? I don't know. We have a battery pack for something. Do we want to keep the basement key? Maybe we keep the battery pack. We could go code check something. I don't know if that's gonna be there forever. Oh shoot. Didn't... Forgot that this was... I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I forgot it was locked. I don't have a whole lot of steps left. 5. Okay. 4. Oh, 4. 3. I can go check something and that's it. 2. 1. Oh, not quite 1. Shoot. You're right. I had the magnifying glass and there was something I needed to read. Heck. That's not good. Well, a little too late now, I think. What do we want to keep? Detector shovel could be kind of fun. But I think we want to keep the battery pack. Because I want to see what this mixes into. Or the sledgehammer. But I feel like the sledgehammer is more common. So we're going to check the battery pack for now. Alrighty. Let's see. Unless I get really lucky and... Oh, banana. Unless I get really lucky. And... I'm able to make it all the way back. Let's see. Any other extra food around? Anything around here? Oh, banana. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot. Okay, come on, one more. Let us get one more step in. Come on, dude, come on. Apple, a banana, something. Give me something, give me something. 2, 1. Nothing, huh? Oh, maybe in here. Hold on. Come on, running shoes. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Yes! Let's go! Oh, man. We made it back. Let's go. Cooler is unaffected. Is that what that says? Complete thaw. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0 something per something. I don't remember. S205 in atmospheric pressure. In Mount Holly freezer. Oh, okay. Cooler is unaffected at complete thaw. Room temperature. We're gonna take a little screenshot here. I don't even know what that looks like for you guys when I take a screenshot, by the way. Okay, hold on. Oop, we're gonna pop that there. And then we're gonna take a screenshot of this whole page here. Just in case we need it for the freezer later. We haven't been to the freezer yet. But let's take a look. Is there anything of interest here? Normally it's pretty legible. But like, it's pretty noticeable, but I don't... At a quick glance, I don't see anything. I don't know what that meant for me. Anything else for me to click? For me to peep at? Okay. We have this already, but we just haven't had the power on anymore. So it's not been ideal. Okay, well, we have the magnifying glass, so we saw what we needed to see, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Cooler is unaffected. Room temperature below 20 degrees. Complete thaw. Nope, no idea. Maybe it'll make more sense when we get there, right? But in the meantime, I guess that's everything. Have a nice relaxing day at the pool here. You know? Beautiful. Amazing. Fantastic. Oh, we didn't get to check to see what we could trade either, though. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Okay. Garden shopping center. 7 green rooms, 7 shop rooms. Total rooms 39. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 177. Items found 12. New rooms, 3 of them. I'm curious if the foundation elevator is going to be there. But do I even need it? I guess is the point, right? There should be other entranceways that we know of now. So what we're looking at, some of the things that we have are the catacombs entrance, the tomb entrance, wherever that may be. We have a tomb somewhere. There's an entrance for the fountain. Maybe it has to do with the wishing well. There is an excavation tunnel of some sort. Something to do with the torches. And I'm not sure, but it is good to know that there's other things that we can do. We're looking for torches, we're looking for the tombs, we're looking for something to do with the cliffside exit, right? 177 steps is a lot. We really got our worth out of it, for sure. Every single step down to the last one. Every single step. How long have we been going for? Let me see. 8.5 hours, I think. I think this might be where we call it for now. It's been a lot of fun. This game is fantastic. I am so in it now, dude. I'm so in it. We're gonna have to balance this and Expedition 33 because they're both so good. Thanks for the stream. Understandable. Thank you for being here. Okay, let me go ahead and post this over here. If you guys want to get notified whenever we go live, the minute we go live, feel free to hop into our Discord. We'll post this on both sides. Go. Feel free to hop into the Discord there. I would love to have you again. Sorry, sitting up. My posture was terrible there at the end. I was shrimping. I was way too relaxed at the end. Really sunk down into my chair. Or follow me along at any of my socials. They should be there or in the description. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to sub, depending on where you're at. Whether you're watching on one station or the other. I had a really fun time with this. We're definitely going to be back for more. Maybe more tomorrow? Maybe more... No, sorry. Monday is Final Fantasy 14. So not tomorrow. But maybe on Wednesday. We'll see. We have to balance some new games now because we've picked up some new addictions. Thank you again to Blueprints for sponsoring us today, for giving us a game key to check out their game, and I am absolutely loving it. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid over on Twitch here. Anybody by any chance streaming that we know? Streaming the same thing? Not quite. Nobody that we know personally, at least. Let me go ahead and see who we are gonna send you off to. I have ideas. We have a friend that's doing some art. Maybe we can go give them all the love and support right now too, because they are a capybara VTuber. And we heckin' love capybaras here. Big fan. We're gonna start setting up our TTS pet again soon, actually. Which is Cappuccino the capybara. If you guys haven't met her yet, she's super funny. Gonna be a great time. Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys off to Mikan, who is just the most wonderful capybara you've ever seen. If you'd like to be participants in the raid, please feel free to copy that raid message right there if you do not have a sub, and copy a raid message right there if you do have a sub. Over on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you all being here. Hopefully you all had a wonderful time. I'm gonna try to cut this down into smaller pieces. Ugh, 8 hours is a lot, isn't it? But I'm gonna try my best for interesting things. We'll see. But until then, we have a bunch of other stuff you can watch. Live channel. There, you go live every single Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, we go ahead and get this started. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. I'll see you all later.